Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Sorry
Happy
we're
Tuesday.
late. Yes, happy Tuesday. Hi, Beth. So Beth was joking that she was taking a nap during our live yesterday, so I'm glad she's awake.
And she's first. Yeah,
Is she? Oh, that's
I
cool.
think. Right? Yes.
Yeah,
Hi,
she is.
Tammy. Tammy's
Yay.
here. And
Hi, Debbie.
Good to see you,
Debbie. It's good to see
Debbie.
you, Debbie. I
Tammy.
miss seeing Debbie in the chats.
I know I'm missing Debbie. Rosina, my friend Rosina's here.
Oh, cool. Welcome, Rosina.
I
Yes.
think. Yep, there she is.
Good.
I believe you, Beth.
Aw.
Well, we are so excited. I was just saying that we have the California girls here, and they're a little ray of sunshine tonight.
That's right. We are representing for the West Coast out here. So yeah, we're in Southern California. We're about an hour, I think a good hour from each other, probably. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
I was going to ask that earlier, and I forgot to. Hi,
Yeah.
Sal.
Oh, thanks, Beth.
Hi,
Hi,
Britt.
Britt.
Hi, my pal Sal.
Hi,
Oh.
Jane. Kathleen.
Oh, Brittany, hi.
Good to
How
see
you-
you guys.
How you feeling, Britt? That's right. Kathleen's another California girl.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I completely forgot until she said Santa Barbara.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Kathleen.
Oh, well, gosh, we were just
You're right
talking about
next to, yeah,
Santa
you're right
Barbara.
next to our
Yeah.
upcoming boondoggle this summer we're planning.
That's right. We'll be right in your backyard there. So that's awesome.
That's really cool.
Good to have everybody here.
And guys, I want to make sure you all follow Julie and Kate. Julie is very close to 300 subscribers.
Oh my God.
Away.
Only 3 away.
Only 3. That's so close you could touch
It's
it.
so close. It's so close. Until you get there, and then you lose some, right? Because it's that
Totally.
it's that ebb and flow, like Instagram,
Yes.
ebb and flow.
Yeah. 3 steps forward and
Yes.
1 step
Yeah.
back. Then you get-
Exactly, Kate. That happened to me when I hit 500. All of a sudden, I dipped below it, and it took a couple of weeks, I think, to get back up again.
To get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But somebody
Yeah.
told me it's bots, that once a week YouTube goes through and removes bots, and that's part of what it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to hear that they're removing bots. That's the good
Yeah.
part of that right there. That's nice to think that they're trying to sweep those away. So
Exactly.
Yeah, it seems like for every one they remove, 3 more pop up. It's horrible.
Hi, Carrie.
Hello. Hi, Carrie.
hi, Carrie. Hello.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go put the dog in the other room since he keeps barking constantly.
Okay. That's fine.
Driving me completely insane. So hopefully he will leave me alone. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what I've got 2 dogs as well. They may become a little needy at some point during the sale, but they're pretty good. So, but if they like to just come and visit and have to make sure all the breakables are up high.
That's what I have to do. We have 4 rescues, so
I see you talk about. I have seen you. I've seen one of your dogs. I think when I was on, and you were showing. Yeah, so I know you have a house full of dogs over there of rescues, and that's so awesome. Mine are also rescues. In fact, my oldest one, Ruby, she just we picked out a birthday for her so that my son could make her birthday cake, but she turned 15 on Saturday. So yeah. So
She's
and my
an
son's
older
13.
girl.
So I joke with him that I've had her longer than I've had you. It's so weird for him. He just looks at me like, what? I'm like, no, it's true.
Well, they are our children.
They are.
Yes, it's
They
true.
are.
Like, she's the oldest.
Well, happy birthday, Ruby.
That's right. Old girl is still kicking. So yeah, she's been great. Rescues are great. Both of our rescues
I
are
think so too.
great dogs.
I think everyone in our chat pretty much is that way too. Hi, Connie.
Yeah.
Welcome here.
Yeah, that dog that's barking constantly. That's a rescue.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, They're not always easy. I should rephrase that because I've got one that's easy, one that likes to be high maintenance. So
Yeah.
He just likes to be heard. It's like
Yeah.
he has to have attention, and he's one of those dogs that feels like he has to be able to make noise. So even when he's wagging his tail and you're petting him and he's happy, he's growling at you.
Okay.
Oh.
It makes no sense.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Hi, Dana.
Hello.
Hi, you guys.
Belinda.
Belinda, did I say hi?
Hello.
Belinda, this is so fun because Julie and I, we were on in the mornings, and so there's people that work that can't come to our show, but we're getting to be with them right now, and this is so fun. So I love that. Great to see you guys.
Cool. Oh, awesome, Beth. Thank you. These ladies.
Oh, thank you, Beth. Thank you.
Beth, are you subbed to me?
Awesome.
If you're not, go do it now.
Oh, that's great, Connie. Welcome. Where are you from?
Oh, welcome. Oh
I
my
know
gosh,
that.
Steph, her rescue boy is 17.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. I've actually, Steph, I've seen you hold him up before. I've seen James. James is her cat. He is fluffy and darling. And then I've seen her hold her old puppy up, and I know he's yeah. I didn't know he was 17. I knew he was getting up there in years, but I've seen both of her little furry friends, fur babies, and they're so cute, Steph. But 17, wow. I hope I have another 2 years with Ruby. So
yeah, 17 is good.
Yeah.
Kathleen, Julie is Daytrip Vintage Company.
Mm-hmm.
I can't put it in because I'm on StreamYard, so I can't put it in the chat.
Oh, here, if you make me a mod,
I think I made you one.
Am I
I
one? Okay.
I
Let me
think
say
I made
hello.
you and Kate one the other day.
Oh, I am. Okay. So I
Okay.
can grab.
Oh, good. So you can put it in. There you
I'll
go.
grab Kate's and
Okay.
mine and stick them in.
Awesome.
And it's Releve Vintage. I know it's hard to say, you guys. I feel bad. Everyone's like, I didn't want to say your name because I didn't know how to say it. So it's Releve Vintage, but everybody says Relieve. So it's a ballet term, but
It is. Is it a pose for ballet, Kate?
it actually means to rise. So
Okay.
it's when you go up on your toes. Releve is you rise up on your toes. And so I picked Releve Vintage because I'm like helping vintage things rise up again for their second life.
That's
so
awesome.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
But it's also really hard to say. So sorry, you guys. Releve.
I think everybody's used to it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because when I first thought, I was like, how do I say that? I don't want to be offensive and I don't know what I'm doing.
That was the thing. I was like, no, I totally understand. Yeah. Well, Jody laughs because she's just like for months probably. She's like, hello, Relieve. Hello. So months later, she's like, I finally got it. I was like, really? It's okay. I'll answer to anything. It's fine. So it's kind of funny.
Hey, Jeannie. Hey, Sue.
Hi, Jeannie. Sue, Thomas.
Tammy, everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Yes, Steph, that's it exactly. Once you know how to say it, it's very simple.
Yeah.
It's just, I didn't want to say it and then like be offensive in some way and have her go, that's not how you say my name, you know.
I think because I took French for like 8 years is why I knew it, Kate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Think about it. Yeah.
Do you feel like you're fluent after 8 years of French?
No. And I even went to Paris. I did great. I can read it better than I can speak it or hear it. It's really interesting.
Oh wow. I mean, the only French I know is the French I've learned in ballet class, but I took German because back in the day when I was in high school and junior high, you could still take German, which I don't.
Right.
I did too. I took German too.
Oh yeah, I took German. So yeah, so that's all. It doesn't help me in ballet class, but that's all I can.
Right.
I can say very strange things in French that people would say,
What is that?
why are you saying that? So such a beautiful language, though.
It is. It's beautiful. I agree.
I have no trouble with English, so.
I should have taken Spanish being in Texas, but I took.
Well, yeah. I mean, I chose German because it was true because my older sister, so I knew it was a fact. The rumor around town was that the easiest teacher at the high school was the German teacher, Mr. Pallavicini, and it was an easy A. So that's why German was very popular. German. So, but you could only get in if you took it in junior high, which I did. So I actually ended up doing 6 years. Yeah, 6 years.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Spanish in junior high, and then what do you have to have in high school? 2 years of a language or one? I don't know. Maybe I had 2.
It's different now.
I can't remember.
I took 4 years, but I was in AP. I don't know why I decided to do that.
Yeah, I did 4 years of Spanish in the high school.
Yeah.
And then I went to college and I couldn't get in the Spanish classes. They were all full. So I took French. So I took 2 quarters of French. You should have seen that. That was a mess. I mixed them all together. It was like,
invented your own language, did you?
I did. And my poor French teacher, she kept going, no, en français. And I was just like, I know, okay, I got it. Sorry, I keep getting them mixed up.
I bet that was hard though, Jeana.
Yeah, I mean, when I started doing like the conversational stuff, like writing and stuff, I had no problem. But conversational, it was like, I had to think about it for a second.
Well, my sister and I just laughed because all we did is watch movies for 4 years. We watched these movies called Guten Tag, and it was Hans and Walter. And all they did is they went to the train station, they went to the fair. So she and I literally can go back and forth and relive the movies. And she's Hans and I'm Walter. And we talk about, we have the full on conversation. Our kids just look at us like we've lost our minds. But, that was it. I watched the same movie she did. And so we can, if you
ever go anywhere they speak German, just make sure you need to go to the train or the fair.
Right.
And you're set.
Right. And I know, and I can try to find a car, and I can bring chocolates to your children. I know how to say that.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
That's important.
Right? I mean,
it is to me.
Oh, Mandarin. Oh, that's so hard.
I can't even imagine, Christine.
Oh, wow.
No, I just couldn't.
So hard.
I just got something. They're going to offer Mandarin in my son's school district next year.
Oh, that's cool.
As a first. Yeah. I just got that flyer. That's funny that she said that. Yeah. It's I guess in more in demand now. So, wow. But challenging. Yes. I heard that's a challenge.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I wondered if anyone had tried Gabby or any of those language apps. I was kind of curious checking it out. And all my spare time, not. But every time I see the commercials, I'm thinking, oh, I would love to learn how to speak,
Yeah.
Mandarin or Japanese or something like that.
I'm with you, Dana. It's a whole nother language within itself.
It is a whole nother language.
And I can't wait for Nate to do it. I'm just like sitting on pins and needles. He promised he was going to record his version of the Southern accent. I can't wait.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
that's going to be good.
That's funny. I'm getting some like shades right now of Katie doing her New York accent that Dee does. That's like, it doesn't, right? It doesn't always quite.
No.
Yeah.
Nate said he's been researching and studying, and I was just like, I didn't want to break it to him that you realize, according to what part of the South you're talking about, is completely different. So I didn't want to break that to him. I was just like, okay, that's great, Nate.
But is he watching movies? Does he have like certain actors?
I have no idea. I was just like, just watch Matthew McConaughey. I just want to hear you go, all right.
That's funny. So Sue awesome. Says Sue took 2 years of French with a nun. I've never had a nun as a teacher. But the nun was worried about the boy-girl relationships going on. Well, yeah, she was the nun. So she was keeping you guys off. Forget learning French. Let's just worry about who's sitting where.
So Sue, did you go to Catholic school?
Yeah. Suing.
Every time I hear French, I'll think, what was that 80s movie? Oh my gosh. The one where he holds up the boom box for the girl.
Oh, say anything.
Yes,
anything. Isn't that the one where the mother's in there going, French fries, French, dressing? She's like doing all this and she's saying French.
I think
Like every time I hear French, that's all I think about is that movie.
Funny. French fries. That's a great movie. It's a great
It
movie.
is. John
One of my
Cusack, forever
Oh.
and always. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the girl came to stay with him that was French. And so she was like, brought all the food out. She goes, we have French fries, French dressing.
I feel like I need to go back and watch that movie. You know, I've kind of gone back and, you know, done like Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, like, but that's one I need to go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Oh, Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I watch those like once a year.
Oh,
So
best
good.
movies ever. Yeah, that's the reason why I can't get rid of my little DVD player that we can plug in. It's because it's like all of those are still have all of my DVDs of those, the old classics that, you know. Yeah.
That was my high school. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm watching my high school years when I watch those. Yeah.
Yeah. Goonies. I saw my Goonies one. Yeah. I tell my kids, I'm like, well, I'm like, it's a rite of passage at certain ages when I felt like they were ready for different ones, you know, all the John Hughes movies.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a rite of passage. I'm like, you know, if I reference Long Duck Dong and you don't know what I'm talking about,
Exactly.
I'm like, everybody's got to know, right? So it's just funny.
Absolutely.
I had to make my kids watch them because one day I referenced Ling Ling, you forgot your bling bling, and they didn't know had no clue what I was talking about. And I was like, come on now.
Yeah.
It's like that was the best line in that movie.
Yeah.
There's Ling Ling, you forgot your bling bling. I was just like, oh my gosh, I died for that. It was
Right?
perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Some things they just have to see. They just have to see.
They do.
I actually went back
Hi,
and watched
Julia.
Lost Boys again the other night because it's on Netflix now. And I was like, I haven't seen Lost Boys since it first came out.
I haven't either.
That
It
is
was
such
so
a
good.
good movie too. Oh
It
my
was so
gosh.
good.
Hi, Julia. Yeah, I was trying to think. So my niece is 13 and she thinks everything 80s is cool, like all the music, all the movies. So we don't have any kids, so I live vicariously through her. But whenever she'll say, you know, Aunt Kay, I really like David Bowie or the Ramones or something, and I'm like, you are so awesome. And you know,
so cool.
I get to be the cool aunt, you know, as a friend I wouldn't be, but because the 80s are so in, she's proud to introduce me.
Excellent. Well, yeah, and it's, you know, I feel like just the vintage, you know, band T-shirts that are coming back, and all, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, like that's my childhood right there. I love that. It's great to see them out there again. So
cool.
Well, my daughter got into she finally watched and saw Ducky, and she fell in love with Ducky.
Oh, Pretty in Pink.
His fashion, Pretty Pink. His fashion and all that. She went crazy for it, and I was just like, I had
one of my a very good friend of mine named Richard. When I was in high school, he was Ducky. He was like my Ducky. He dressed like him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I used to say, you're like my Ducky.
Was he secretly in love with you?
He also, it was
you were Molly Reed.
I mean, he dressed like him. It was just like the whole thing.
Oh,
he was a sweet guy. Yeah. I don't know what
my daughter is still in love with
if you're out there somewhere.
I was going to say, do you still talk to him?
No, I don't know. He liked me too much, so I had to be like,
oh yeah.
You know, when it gets, That's true.
So right. Dana and I have we have a Duran Duran thing. Dana and I do. Dana, I should have told you the last time she was here for Christmas. We went to the record store and got her a vintage Duran Duran poster. And it was one that I had on my ceiling back in the day.
Oh my goodness.
It was like $40, but I was happy to buy it for her. But yeah.
I love
I'm gonna go check on my I'm gonna go check on my battery. I'll be right back.
Okay, sure.
Don't you wish you still had all those posters and all that stuff you had back then?
Totally.
I'm thinking back to my room and all the posters and everything I had. I'm just like, when I moved out, I just like ripped them down and threw them away or whatever. It's like, boy, was I stupid.
I know.
Gold,
Exactly.
right? All the original would be like gold.
Hmm. Oh, that's cool, Christine. See, that's awesome.
Oh, Dana said she found all her old DD Duran Duran pins the other day. What?
Dana, that's one thing I still have. I think she and I may have talked about it. I was going to send her a picture. I have all of mine in a jar from, the jar I had in high school with them
Oh,
in
how
it.
cool. I
think
didn't
I
have
have
pins. I don't know why I
pin
didn't. Why? How come I didn't know about pins?
I don't know. I covered my jackets. Like they were heavy from the weight of all the pins I had.
I just had weird hair. I had like the flock of seagulls, like
Lots of
hair
hairspray.
going on.
Yep.
I got to see Flock of Seagulls in concert in San Francisco. That was
Awesome.
my 21st birthday. They were playing in San Francisco. Well, I lived up there, but yeah, I got to see them once in concert. And it was great.
That's cool,
Wow.
Kate.
Great
Our
birthday.
generation is the reason we no longer have an ozone layer, or it's diminishing. All that hairspray, that Final Net, that cheap $1 a can hairspray.
Oh my gosh,
destroyed
White Rain?
the environment. Yeah, White
Mhm.
Rain.
White
Oh
Rain.
yeah, White Rain. Oh,
Took
my
a
God.
lot to get your hair to.
It did.
Yeah.
It took
And
a
then
long time.
if you tried to comb it or brush it, it was so you had instant hairspray dandruff. It was like once it was there, that was it. Like until
Leave it
you
Like
alone.
break.
yeah,
That's so
don't brush
true.
it. Don't do
And if it's
anything.
supposed to rain, do not go outside
Right.
No.
because that's a mess.
Aquanet, yes. Aquanet.
I remember I went to an outdoor concert during that time, and with all the hairspray and the whole deal, and it started pouring rain. And I was just like, "Here we go."
Yeah.
The biggest, nastiest, just matted up mess ever. I was just like, "Oh yeah, this is attractive."
Yeah, saving it.
Hi, Christy.
Hey,
Hello.
Christy.
It's like, how is John Bon Jovi going to fall in love with me looking like this? You know,
Right?
Axl Rose is not even going to look at me. What the heck?
Darn it. I lost my opportunity. Right?
Mother Nature.
And my
brings it
snake
up for
danced
ya.
this whole time, and it doesn't even matter now.
They were the days, Dana,
Yeah.
for sure.
That's what I was telling my daughter the other day. I was like, you know, you think like the 50s were a simpler time and all that. The 80s compared to now,
Yeah.
such a simpler time.
Much
Yeah,
simpler.
crazy.
Much simpler.
Right.
It's true. No cell phones, no computers.
Oh my
Yeah, you-
goodness.
Although
I
we
had
had I think we had, my stepdad was kind of techie. So
Mhm.
we did have a computer, but probably maybe my senior year
Okay.
ish. But I think it had, it had the paper with the circles, I think, right? Because it would feed through.
Giant.
And it
Yeah.
was
dot
just
matrix
Word.
printer.
It was like a word processor.
Yeah. And it
Maybe
made
more
all
than
that
a
noise,
computer.
right? It was like so
Right.
loud. It was
Yeah.
like clicking something out. You're like,
Yeah.
close the door. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Ah,
I know.
it's
I remember the
unbelievable.
first time that I had internet, the dial up, the bing, 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 bing.
Mhm.
And then somebody would call and it would kick you off immediately. And it was like,
Yeah.
it took me 20 minutes to get on here. Now it's gone. And there was nothing on the internet to even look at that point. It just was cool to go on.
I
Right.
know.
No, what
Right.
was the internet back then? I mean,
It was like-
isn't.
It was literally like you could look up encyclopedias and
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, oh, look, it's cool though, because I can go on here and look at it.
Yeah.
Even though every kid during that time, their parents had a full set of encyclopedias somewhere in the house.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember that's how I got my papers done, was going, looking on the bookshelf and finding the alphabetically which one had the company that I was researching through the book.
That's true, Kate. I haven't thought about that in a while, but that's what I
Kathy.
did too. Hey, Kathy.
Yeah, we were talking in the car. I said something to my son about the directions, like he was navigating. I had the direction on my phone, and I just said something. I mean, I talked to my Syrier, and I just said, I said, thank you, love you. And he's like, Mom. And I was like, I seriously love these directions. I'm like, you don't even know. Like, we used to have a Thomas guide. And he's like, what's that? Like, he was floored. I said, you would pull over and find a place to stop, and then you would get out a book. And I said, my parents had to teach me how to use it. They taught me, you know, this and that, and you have to go to the back and you look up the zip, you know. And he was just, it was like his mind was blown. Like, what? I'm like, it was me and my Thomas guide. That's how I got around. Because I didn't have a cell phone, and you know, had to get to places I didn't know where I was when I was young. You know, like, so yeah, the good old Thomas guide saved me.
Yeah.
So he doesn't understand of the online directions.
I know. I remember getting lost all the time. And somebody asked, how did we find our friends? I don't remember. I guess we just knew where everyone was hanging out, and we would all know to go there.
Well, you made plans while you were at school.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and then you had their home phone number.
Right. We would call each other. And I remember like going, you know, to the Golden Skate, you know, Mom, can we be there at 3:00? I mean, it was, you were on the phone and you were coordinating, but then if something happened or somebody's running late, you never knew that. I mean, nobody could text you and say, you know.
It's true.
It's so weird to think about that, but
yeah, I caught myself the other day, like I was going to Aldi's, you know, you have to have a quarter to get a cart and all that kind of stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, do I even have a quarter? And so when I was walking up there, this lady said, oh, if you need a cart, just take it. I was like, oh, thank you. I didn't even know if I had a quarter with me. And so I took the cart, and I was like, it's so funny to think, you know, you can't even make a phone call for that now. And I was like, wait, there's no pay phones to even use a quarter to make a phone call. When's the last time you saw a pay phone? They're not around anymore.
No.
In
an
emergency.
Yeah. So if you've got an emergency, you know, you're just going to have to, hopefully your cell phone's charged.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're out of luck.
Over Christmas, we watched Rain Man because it was on Netflix. And at one point, Tom Cruise and I'm forgetting his name.
Dustin Hoffman.
Thank you, Dustin Hoffman. He needs to keep track of him, so they get into a phone booth together and close the door, and they're on, you know. And I just thought, like, that's so weird. Like, we used to see those, like, not just a phone, like in the airport that you could go in, but like these little, it's just so bizarre. Cause I'm like, they just went and took them all out, I guess. I was like, we used to go into phone booths with it had the phone book hanging by the cord, the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so my kids are just laughing. It's like, yeah, I've been in a phone booth. So.
Me and my friends used to take bets on like if the phone book was still in it. And we'd like go around and look and see if there was still a phone book in it. And of course, while we're in there, we'd check to make sure there was no change left over in the little thing.
Right. We used to walk by and check. Oh, that just totally brought back memories for me. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Hey, Roxana. Oh, yeah.
You had no privacy. None. Our home phone, there was one in the kitchen, which had like the super long, you know, flexi cord thing on it. So you could walk around the corner and hopefully, you know, have a little bit of privacy in the other room. And then you had one in the living room. We finally had one in the living room. When I finally got a phone in my room, I was just like, oh, thank God for technology. You know,
The phone jack.
That came in handy having like a techie stepdad, because I was kind of spoiled. I had a phone in my room, but I was also only child, and you know.
Yeah, I had my own line. I guess
I don't know who I called, but I don't think I used
really
it much.
important.
So, yeah.
Well, y'all ready to start?
Yes.
Yeah, we've done our walk down memory lane.
I know.
That was fun.
I know. It's great.
It was a lot of fun. Hey, Jeannie, how are you?
Oh, hi, Jeannie.
Let's see if I can figure this out. I haven't done this with 4 people.
Yeah.
We're letting Julia go first.
Yay.
Okay, so I also wanted to say first, I'm shipping from California, Southern California. Like all the other ladies here, I use PayPal. To invoice, I use Pirate Ship for shipping. And even though I'm on the West Coast, UPS has some really good rates now. I'm so happy that Pirate Ship has UPS. So for heavy things, it really comes in handy. And I will probably start packaging and invoicing first thing in the morning. And my email is below, and I will need your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, your PayPal email address, and your name and shipping address. That's it. It's my spiel. Okay, so I'm just going all hearts and all Valentines today. So the first thing I have is this rhinestone. Let's see if I can get it to rhinestone brooch. Oh, that's very
beautiful.
clear. In red and clear rhinestones. And it's really pretty. Let me take it off the little holder here. I love the sparkle. Been saving this for a long time. Saving this for Valentine's Day. Let's see if I can get a good close up that way. And it's set in gold. Oops, I have a little bit of fluff there. And there's the back of the brooch.
Beautiful.
And let's see, I should have measured it. It is 1.5 inches high by about the same width. Really pretty. It's a really nice size. All the rhinestones are nice and bright. And I'll pull it back. You can kind of see. Looks really nice size-wise. And this is going to be a flat price of, $14. And it is number 17. So $14 and number 17 for the brooch. So pretty. I love this. Gorgeous. This one's hard to let go, but
it is very pretty.
Yeah. I just love the sparkle of it.
I like the different shapes of the stones.
Yeah, that's what I also like about it.
Very
I like
different.
Really pretty. And I see Belinda. Thank you, Belinda. I think you're gonna love it. Thank you.
Very nice.
And then my next item is this little beaded clutch. Let me get a good show on that. And it's a cream colored background. There, that's a little bit clearer cream. And it has sort of light brown beading. I'll show you the back. I love the flower. I love the detailing. All the beads, I looked very closely, are intact except for one little one here. But other than that, it's in really beautiful condition. It's very clean. I like the detailing on the side. Just really in really pretty shape. I'll show you the front again, and then the interior. I love the flowers, and it's a nice shape. You know, you can fit just a few items. If you have a smaller phone, it'll fit nicely, or you could use it as a, coin purse. The inside is very, very clean. There's a little pocket here for, your driver's license or a little credit card. I'll show the inside. Very, very clean, and the snap is nice and tight. And this is 6.5 inches long, and it's 4 1/4 from top to bottom. And this cute little clutch is $12, and it's number 25.
I love the flowers. They look kind of boho, like little boho-ish flowers on that.
Yeah, they are kind of boho. Huh?
They are.
It's like mixing sparkle and boho.
It's really, really sweet.
Very cute.
Very sweet. And that was my 2.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. Very nice. Okay. Hello. So speaking of taking German, funny, the first thing I have is from Germany. So this is made in West Germany. This is an iRice item, and it says Irving W. Rice and Company Incorporated, New York City. That's a mouthful, but there it is on the foil, silver and blue. And this is a vintage perfume. So, and it's an atomizer, and it still works now because it's clean, and I can tell it's never had any perfume in it. I have not put water or anything in it, but I feel like the pump action is good on this. But it has not been used. There's no scent, and it's clean on the bottom. And I don't know if it's coming through, but there's a beautiful iridescence to it. This is a gold glass, and it has like a sheen to it. And then up here, you can see that there's a vintage crystal and some vintage beads. They feel like plastic beads, and then a little bit of this gold kind of foil edging here that does have some wear. That has some discolorization. Discoloration from just a discolorization. That's not it. Discoloration. Oh,
Discoloration.
words now. Thank you. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, so it has a little bit of wear that you can see just around that top where the finish is just dulled a little bit. So I just think it's a really nice little piece. This is
Pretty.
handy dandy thing. This is just shy of 4 inches tall, and it's just a cute little piece. I like to kind of display stuff. Like here's a little dish, and they just look really nice kind of sitting on a pretty dish, something like that. So this little perfume bottle is going to be $12, and it's number 44. $12 for the German perfume bottle. So
Pretty.
really pretty. You can fill it or not. As I said, I do think that it would work, but being that I definitely know that it's vintage, I like to do as little to it as possible just to keep it in good shape. So, and hi, Jenny.
Hi,
We're not
Jenny.
late. We
Hi,
chatted for a
Jenny.
while, so you haven't missed. So it's all good. All right. And in sticking with the Valentine's Day theme that's coming, I am going to bring something with a beautiful heart. So this is Belique. This is Belique porcelain. This is from Ireland. It's got the mark here on the bottom. It's a very, very intricate mark if you've ever seen the Belique mark. So that green blob, trust me, that's what it says. And this is just a plain porcelain. So there's Belique often has the shamrock, things like that. Also sometimes has like bluebells on it. But there is a little bit of they make it a little darker. So I don't know if it's coming across, but around the rim, this ruffled rim, it goes a little bit dark. And there's an iridescence to it as well. So it has a little bit of a sheen and a shine. So I love Belique porcelain. I actually have another piece coming up in the sale as well. It's so light, it's delicate, it's that really fine feeling of really nice porcelain. So if you like Belique, you know what I'm talking about. It just has that certain feel and just a certain delicacy to it. So this is going to be $12 for the Belique dish, and it's number 35. $12, number 35 for the Belique heart-shaped dish. And let me just give you the dimensions on that really quick. That is 6 by 6. And there we go. Thank you.
So pretty. I saw that in your video on Instagram, Kate.
Yeah,
yeah. Pick that one up.
Yeah, I love this one. All right. Thank you, Thomas.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I see Thomas for this. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Okay.
Good pick, Thomas. Wait, why am I'm not complimenting you. Never mind.
Speaking of which, Jeana's up next.
I'm changing my mind. I was going to compliment you, but I changed my mind. Okay, so I have set of brooch with clip-on earrings. They're Sarah Coventry. Let's see if I can show them. It is just a simple silver tone. There's no rhinestones, but the way that they've designed it, it looks like there's tiny rhinestones in it from the pattern. But it's just a nice size.
Ooh,
It still has some sparkle without the rhinestones because of the way they've made it. But that's the brooch. And then here is the matching earrings. Go with it. So again, a good size on there. They are marked Sarah Coventry. Let me see if I can see which way it goes. Okay, yeah, I'm blind. I think it goes this way, but I could be wrong. But anyway, it is marked right there. Not that you can see it, but it is marked. So the set of clip, they are clip-on. The set of clip Sarah Coventry earrings and matching brooch I am doing for $16, and it is number 89, 89. And I did remember not to use the number before that.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, wait a minute, I can't use that number.
Julie and Kate, just so you know, the number 88 you cannot use on YouTube. So I don't know if you've encountered that yet.
Oh,
but yeah,
no, I had no idea.
it's hate speech.
Okay.
Yeah, we figured that out the hard way.
Oh my goodness.
After we used it and people were trying to get whatever the item was and they couldn't type it into the chat. So
it was weird.
I think I heard that, but I couldn't remember what number it was. Okay.
Mhm.
Stick
Wow.
that in my head.
Yes,
Yeah.
good to know. Thank you.
okay, and then my next item is, like I said before, it is not Majolica or however you want to say it. It is in that style. It's one of these little pots with the frog. This is one sitting on a little lily pad, and it's got like I call them the briar vines that go down through there because they do have the pointy, like on roses.
Mhm.
And a little rose up there at the top. Just a nice little pot. It's about this big. I just love the little frog sitting up there. I think he's so cute. It's in good condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything on it. And it's going to be $8, and it's number 8080.
Oh. Planters are my weakness, Jeana. I love that. So cute.
Mhm.
Super cute.
Yep, Thomas.
That's true, Thomas. I love that dish you picked up. It might be for Sue for Valentine's. Oh, of course I picked this up backwards.
I got you, Beth. Thank you, honey.
This very 1970s salt and pepper shaker set. It's wood and ceramic. So the white here is ceramic. And it comes on its little base, which is cool. As I drop it. It always happens when I try to balance something. Every time.
I do the same thing. That's why I have little trays over here because I try to do a tray because I get so fumbly.
Yes. I should get a tray over here. I need to do that.
Kat's having trouble with her releve.
Yes, with my releve.
We're rising up.
We'll work on that after the show's over. Yeah.
Yes, we should.
Just kidding.
I love dance. I have I'll have to tell you about it later, but I have a friend who's a dancer in New York, and yeah, he's had some amazing stories.
Oh, I love that. I love hearing
I measured. Yeah, I'll have to tell you for sure. I thought I measured these guys. I did not. But they are from the 70s. They're in excellent shape. I think that the little stand is really cool. But let me measure these. Well, hi, Nate.
Nate.
When do we get to hear your Southern accent?
I know. I'm waiting for it. We're waiting, Nate.
Well, it looks right now that he's working on his pirate accent, but
I know.
I know. He's been saying that a lot. So these are 4 inches, just so you know. So they're pretty big. But they're really cool. They're super boho, so I had to get them. And this set is $12, number F, as in Frank. And you do get the stand. I'm just not going to try to hold it right now.
I love the blue. I love blue and brown.
I do too.
Colors together. Kind of a turquoisey, right?
Yeah, it sure is. It kind of looks like Tonala in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. The colors do at least.
Really cute.
Well, thank you. Okay. I have something really pretty next. This is so cute. So this is teeny tiny.
Mm.
A little lusterware cup and saucer. It is made in Occupy Japan. And of course, I have it upside down as usual. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. It's in great shape. There are no chips or scratches. It's just, I love lusterware. I love peach. And I just think this is a really cute set. I think this was probably for a child, but I don't know. There was only one when I got it. So cute. The little cup.
So sweet.
I know.
Wouldn't that be cute with like a little cactus or, you know, like a little
Definitely.
succulent in it
Yeah. Or just, yeah, or an air
Oh.
plant or
so cute.
so cute. But I do think it was a child set.
Mm-hmm.
This is all that's left. It is about that big. Give me an example. The cup is 2.5 inches, so it's small. And this set is $9, number X. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Aaron. And I saw Lori Ann and Linda earlier. Hi.
Oh, thanks everybody for coming.
I know, Linda. I'll be running back and forth.
I know. Yeah, it's not even espresso size. This is tiny.
Got to keep the coffee in there really strong. Get a lot of bang for your buck.
I'd have to pour it in the saucer and drink it out of that too.
That's true.
Oh. I'm just sitting here like, why am I so big? I'm thinking about coffee. I'm just totally sitting here thinking, well, maybe later my daughter will make a pot of coffee and talk her into bringing me a cup. So funny. Okay. My mind. Okay, so my next item, I think these are so cute. They're a pair of pink swan. I guess are these swans? I asked my husband last night. I think they're swans.
I love those.
They're so pretty. Salt and pepper shakers. They're both marked Japan. They do have their corks, and I'll show each one. I just love the color. I tried to pick things that were, you know, Valentine-y, kind of romantic and feminine. So they're so cute. I love their little faces, their little eyeballs there. That's it. And they do have crazine, and you can see, you know, there's some little marks where there was like the overflow of the paint, but overall they're in really nice condition. Nice vintage condition. I think, did I show that? Yeah, there's the holes on the top of that one. And here's the other one. It's also, the paint is in really nice condition. There is some crazine. They're really sweet. I like their little, they both have their little feet at the back there. And they are roughly 3 inches tall. I think one is just slightly the one that has the blue. This one here is just slightly larger than the other. I don't know if they're trying to be males and females. I don't know. Maybe, right? Yeah. I don't know why. Why are the males always the males are the prettier ones, right?
Yes,
true.
And oops, so this little set is just $10 for the pair, and it's number 6. So $10 and number 6. I think they're really sweet. And there they are again. And then my second, I'm channeling Cat. I wanted to bring some kind of boho.
Oh, cool.
To the sale. So this is the ultimate boho heart. So I'll take it out. It's in its original box, and I did a little bit of research because although somebody had taped the Oh, I guess it's a description. So it says American Indians have long used rattles during ceremonies to ensure blessings upon their crops. Use this rattle to help rattle some rain into your life, some rain out of your life to help rattle your worries away, or just to keep your papers from blowing away. And it's marked 1999. And my research turned up that it's made by the artist J. Davis. And it is a rattle, and it's Raku pottery, and it's just beautiful.
Wow.
Really, really pretty.
I love it, Julie.
Isn't it
Really
neat?
cool. Yeah.
Mhm. It has the little hole at the top. Very sweet. It is, let's see, it's roughly 2 3/4 tall. I just like the coloration of it. You can kind of roughly see the size, but yeah, it would make a beautiful paperweight, a nice gift, and it comes in the little box with the what do you call that stuff inside? The little
Hay.
stuff.
Hey, there
Hay,
you go.
with the hay. It comes inside with the hay, and and this little Raku heart rattle is $14, and it's number 1. So $14, number 1.
What a special piece.
Isn't it? I like the
It's
color of
really
the
is.
beads too. I think they're really, let's see if I can get it to kind of
There'd be
that secret there. There we go.
days
Really
where
pretty.
we might be shaking more than other days, right?
Huh? Yes. Yes.
Shake more than other days.
Yeah. And that was my 2.
Okay.
All right. So I am going to do choice right now. I have 2 brooches. So in staying with we've all done showed some jewelry in our round, but I would like to show 2 brooches, and it's going to be choice because each one of these brooches are going to be $15, just so you know. And the first that I have is a vintage calla lily brooch. This is a big brooch. So this is 5.5 inches. What I love about it is it still has the stone right there. So the stone is intact, and it still has all of its little pearl centers. It's shiny and in great condition. I'll show you the back. So now this is one that you have to be a little bit careful of. As we know, back in the day, for whatever reason, the pin extended far beyond the actual clasp. We've since learned that doesn't always work out so great. So this is exposed. So if you were to wear it, you would just have to be a little bit careful. So yeah, so the pin does extend past the clasp right here. So just a note on that one, but it's in great condition. It's really nice. I'll see if I could show. Put it on. You put it on top of the other brooch for a fantastic. Okay.
Maximalism on the brooches.
That's right. I mean, you just layer brooches. It's the new thing. Yeah. So there it is.
So beautiful.
It is.
So if I wanted to be, double broached, I could go gold leopard, and I could go, calla. So this is the first one, and the other one. These are both. I found these at the same time from an estate sale. This is an Aurora Borealis brooch, and see if I can get it. Ooh. Kind of, sort of. I'll show you the back because I know we're always interested to see. So the front is beautiful and sparkly, and the back is nice and rusty crusty. So it's like a split personality brooch. And so, yeah, we've got the little riveted section right here, and it's got some wear on it. So while the back is definitely showing its age, the front is beautiful. So the front has the Aurora Borealis, and then it's hard to see, but it is kind of 3D. If I can show it like that, you can see that on top of the Aurora Borealis stones, they've actually put smaller, like similar gray, almost like a marcasite on top of that on each one of those. So this is a really fabulous sparkly brooch. So these are going to be its choice, $15, and they're number 40. Number 40 for the choice of the calla lily or the Aurora Borealis vintage brooches. And the vintage brooch on the Aurora Borealis is 1.5 inches long, just so you know, and 5.5 inches on the calla lily. So both of those are available for $15. There we go. And on to my next one. This is my second piece of Balik that I'm going to be bringing tonight to tonight's sale. And this is a small bud vase, and it has the classic Irish clovers, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
It's in great condition. It has the ruffle top, and the ruffle top is, it feels great. I'm not feeling any flea bites or chips. Clean in the bottom. And this particular bud vase is 4.5 inches tall. So it's 4.5 inches tall. It's like a sweet little thing. So just to give some perspective, that's how big the brooch is.
That's true.
So this is as Balik. It also has a mark. Now, if you were a Balik expert, which I am not, you would know the different marks. Some are tan, some are green, and they are very intricate marks. And I just know it's Balik, and it says Balik, Ireland, but they have marks from different years. So those that really know a lot about it are able to really give more information. So this is going to be, it's $10 and it's number 49. $10, number 49 for the Balik clover bud vase. There we go.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah,
It
I
is.
love Balik. I love cream. I love all white and cream,
Mhm.
especially like the light, really light, delicate porcelain. So these are beautiful. So those are
And
my
it has
two.
such a nice feeling to it, right? It feels
Yeah.
really good.
Mhm.
Really does. Yep. Yeah. Thank you.
Sure. And I see Beth and Thomas. I'm not sure who was first. Let me.
I see Beth first, but I don't know.
I see Beth, yeah,
Okay.
on my phone first.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
All
Let me
right.
make sure. I'll go with it. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I do see Beth first.
And Beth says she'll pass it to Thomas. So there you go.
Aw.
Girl, you frozen. Or am I frozen?
I don't know. Am I frozen?
You're not frozen, Cat.
Okay.
But Jeana, you are on my end. I don't know about.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm not frozen over here.
But I can hear you well.
Yeah.
Well, let me
On
know
my
when I'm
phone
not
too.
frozen. Let me know when I'm thawed.
Okay.
But you're not frozen in a weird way. You're frozen in a nice still life.
Mhm.
That is true. I've been frozen in some really bad.
Yeah, isn't it
Oh my gosh.
funny? Like you can freeze in the most bizarre ways that everybody just starts cracking up. But Jeana, you are wearing it well, girl. You are
Oh,
good.
that's good to know.
You're perfectly frozen.
You are perfectly
True.
frozen.
But that's the thing. Like, you know, when you go back and you're like, when you've already done a live sale and the picture they pick to do as your live sale, like the little thumbnail thing for your live sale, is
Yes.
always the worst possible time during the sale.
I
Yes.
know.
Yeah,
It's
it's
always
like
just
somebody taking
so
a picture
weird.
of you when you're eating or something. Yeah.
Right. You're still frozen on my end.
Still okay. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, here. Let me try to bring us all back.
Yeah, that's funny. Someone said she was okay. Yeah, Jenny +1 said she thawed. So maybe.
Oh.
But she was still looking frozen to me as well, Kat. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. Jenny, I'm sorry that you dropped an art glass vase.
I know. I saw that. What? Oh, Jenny.
Were you at the store when that happened? She said she was at her sister's store today.
Oh, okay. Her sister, I follow her sister store on Instagram. It's such a cute store. Oh my gosh. I want to go there.
Do that.
It's adorable.
Jenny, feel free to link it. I think most of us are on Instagram, so.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I hope it wasn't
Yeah.
I get real nervous when you see those signs, you know, you break it, you buy it. That's always a scary.
Mhm.
I know.
Am I thawed again?
You are thawed now.
You're good.
You look great.
You do.
Well, you know, sometimes you just have to freeze. You don't mean to, but sometimes it's necessary. Okay, so I don't know if there's any interest in this or not, but I'm all into history, and I know some people are into musical history. So this is an old Marine band full concert 40 reed Horner from Germany harmonica in its box. Somebody wrote on the box right there, unfortunately, but it is actually in the box.
Oh, I love that.
It's cool.
It's actually in really good condition.
Oh, wow.
There's a little bit of corrosion right there. I guess if you put enough spit in something, it's going to corrode.
That's a really good brand too, right? The Honer. Is it?
They're
is that how you
supposed to
say
be.
that? Honer, yeah.
And it's got the history on the back here. Learn to play your harmonica. So you can learn how to play your harmonica if you want to. I just thought it was cool because it was still in the box.
Mm-hmm. The graphics are great.
Nice
They are.
display piece, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have a music collection or whatever. And I am doing this one for just $10, and it is number 77.
They want you to play it.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No. You don't know where that harmonica's been.
That's true.
This could have like the virus to turn me into a vampire in here. And then I'm going to do it, and you're going to see me transform right here.
Well, you'd get lots of views, you know.
Probably.
If that
That's
happened.
true.
Of course, at that point, I probably wouldn't care. But, you know. And then
All right,
I have,
Oh,
go ahead.
sorry, Beth. I just want to confirm because I know Beth and Thomas were talking about the last item. So, Beth, it looks like it's going to Thomas. So, I just wanted to say thank you for that hospitality. And Thomas, I'm going to, if that's what you guys have worked out, I'll put Thomas down for it. All right, thank you.
No problem. It happens all the time in here. We just,
It does. People
We're
are too
used to it.
nice.
I know, we're used to it now.
Yeah.
So I have this, it's a glass bead necklace in this nice kind of creamy green color. And you can kind of see like the striation inside the glass there. But the cool thing about this is it glows. And let's see if I can show it. Of course, it's not going to show. But I keep thinking, okay, if I go underneath it, I'm trying not to blind everybody. Now I'm covering up with my hand, so that's always helpful. I just cannot get it to do it on here.
I can
They
kind
glow.
of see it, Jeana.
Mhm. I can see that, yes, that it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I turned all the lights off, but then I'm in the dark and it's scary. I have things living in my house that are no longer alive. So I try not to turn the lights off unless I have to. But it's just a really pretty necklace anyway. It does have a beautiful glow. So if you have glowy glass sitting somewhere on the shelf or whatever, you could drape this with it and it would react to your black light. So it's kind of cool that way. Or you could wear it and go to like a party where they have black lights and be really cool. It's got a drop of 15 inches. So it is a 30-inch when it's extended. It's a 15-inch drop on it. Really pretty color anyway. And this is going to be, I can figure out where I wrote it. $14, and it's number 87. And it does kind of get like, it is graduated from smaller to larger. It's a smart necklace. It graduated. And that's my two.
Okay. Okay, guys. So we were talking about rescues earlier. So I decided to show you two some items I rescued.
Nate.
Oh.
Oh, Nate. Okay. So the first item, these are items that were at the thrift store or the antique mall that I knew were damaged, but I had to get them anyway. and I think they're really cute. I thought maybe someone else here would as well. And the first one is this book, The Little Puppy Who Would Not Mind His Mother.
Oh.
It has issues with the cover. All the pages are here, but the cover is loose, and it looks like at one point in time someone like kind of taped it back together. But all the pages are here, and this is really old. This is from 1949. I had to look. The illustrations are adorable. So let me show you first. And I know I don't like it when you guys tear up books to junk journal, but I thought you might enjoy this for that purpose. So the inside cover has some adorable.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the cow.
Oh, I love it.
Too. And then there's a horse and a pig wearing trousers on the back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
But the actual pages are all here still. It's just the spine needs some help. Puppy is so cute.
Oh, look at the little bird and the apron. Oh my goodness.
I just love this little book.
Yeah, that could be crafting or junk journaling or yeah.
That's true. It could be crafting as well.
Yeah.
So it's about a little puppy who's bad and doesn't mind his mother and everything he gets up to that day. And he's a little beagle. Here's his mom.
Oh, pretty.
Just so cute, y'all. But some of the pages are black and white, some are color. I love the horse. I was a horse girl growing up, so whenever I see the horses, I get all emotional.
So sweet.
It's just a really cute book. Again, all the pages are there. The pages themselves are in good shape. I think that a child.
Look at that attitude on that face, man.
I missed it. Oh, I know. Look at that.
He's angry. He's upset.
Yeah. So anyway, it's just the cover that needs help. So I had to save him.
Good.
And this little book is $5, number K.
And see, that's one I wouldn't mind like cutting the pieces out of to use in something because you know it's going to be so hard to rebind that and everything.
Yeah.
It's just so cute though.
Oh, his little face.
I know.
Darling.
I love the attitude.
I knew it was in bad shape, but I was like, I cannot leave this here. What if,
I know, it's just too cute.
I didn't want it to end up in
I can't either. When I see things like that, I have to rescue. I picked up a bunch of things at a estate sale Sunday my husband and I went to, and he's kind of like, those, what's the shape? Because but I'm like, oh, they're good though.
I know. My husband says that about me a lot, Julie. He's like,
yeah.
Are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. But I'm usually right. So this is another rescue. He was in a video last week, I think. So he's a planter, and he's big. So he's a chimp, and he has a ball. He's just hanging out, on this little wall, I guess.
Look at his smile.
Oh,
face is so cute.
Jeana got to hear all about this because, of course, I sent her a message right after I found it. I was like, I couldn't leave it behind, even though it has a crack in it. This is Horton Ceramics, and they're, old company out of Texas. And the woman that designed all of their ceramics, just her story was pretty amazing. Like she was I think the only woman in her field at the time. So she and her father ran the company, but it's from Eastland, Texas, which I think is east of here. Oh yeah, Jenny, you saw him in the hall. So I thought he was adorable. He's pretty big. Oh, I didn't show you the back. So there's crazing on the back, and there's crazing inside, although it's not too bad on the inside. But the main problem is there's a crack here. I don't know if you can see it, but it doesn't go all the way through. So kind of hard to see, but on the inside, it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. guys, so he was on the end cap. I put him in my cart, and then I saw the damage. I couldn't leave him. I just kept all that history.
He's good.
Yeah, he's
really good.
His little legs are giving me Curious George vibes. It's reminding me of all of reading all those Curious George books. The little legs, little monkey legs.
They are, aren't they? Oh, he's so cute. He is 10 inches tall and 7 inches wide, so about that big. And this little guy is $12, number L.
Oh, he's great. Glad you saved him.
Thank you.
I think we need to save, things, right? Vintage, it's not everything is perfect, but I think that adds to the character of things. For myself, when I collect, they don't have to be perfect.
I feel the same way. Like Jeana said it the other day, it shows the history, They had a life before we
had a life, and they were loved, and
exactly.
I like that. I like when things have showed their age. Yeah,
I do too.
Okay, so my first one, I'm bringing a little Tonala to the sale, and I like his face, his or her face. I really enjoy. I really enjoy the colorway of these Mexican pottery pieces. I like the rusts and the blacks and the creams. I don't know. They just have a really nice neutral look to them. And here's the front. And often what I find with these, they're not unfinished pottery, but they're not the high glaze, right? That you see in a lot of the pieces. Like the feet don't have the shiny glaze, just the upper portion. So I do find I have several of these in my collection that they do get, again, we're talking about vintage and age. They do get little bumps and scratches, but again, I tend to like that. It shows the love and the age, and you can see the marks on the front, but there are no cracks. The legs are intact, no chips. He's otherwise in really nice condition, and he is about 6 inches tall, so he's a really nice size. I think this one I actually used last year. I paired it with some really interesting for Easter, like eggs, like Russian eggs and different hand-painted eggs in a kind of a natural nest, and made kind of a little boho kind of Easter vignette. And I thought that was really cute. And this little owl is $15. And number 18. So $15 for this little guy.
He's a great shape. I love the little legs.
He is, yes. I love the little, they're kind of like little mid-century, like they're like those little pointy legs.
Yeah.
I just like the whole shape of him.
Yeah.
He's really cute. I like him. Oh, thank you, Belinda. You're going to love him. He's one. I have several in my collection, but I know I can't keep all of them. I just can't, even though I want to.
He's great.
Thank you. And I have you down for him. And then this next item. So I guess I do. I do have some of my mom's. Wait, am I doing the right? Yeah, this one next. I do have some of my mom's items here, the things that were in her collection. And this one, I had no idea until I actually started looking up that it's actually Avon. She had a cute little collection of perfume bottles, and I'm sure she kept this because of the style of the bottle. My mom loved antique. Oh, look, I have a pin all over my hand. I was crafting. I was crafting before we went on tonight. So this is again by Avon, and the label says California Perfume Company 1978 anniversary keepsake sweet honey, and it's 1.5 fluid ounces. And I like the graphics on the which is
great
why
little bottle. So
Isn't
Julie,
it?
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just wanted to I don't know if you saw the note, but Belinda would like to gift that to Kat. So she's asking you to please send that to Kat.
Oh, how sweet. Yes.
That's very sweet. So
He
what
is
a
so
nice
good to me. Belinda, I'm gonna cry.
Have that down.
All right. I just wanted you to be able to make a
Perfect.
note. So.
Thank you.
Just don't put it on any wall shelves.
It won't. Nothing else ever again.
And let's see, how tall is this? This is this little bottle is it's like three and 3/4. So it's a sweet little size. Nice to put on a dresser. And I didn't open and smell. Should I?
Oh.
No.
I would start far away and I would
Waft.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
a general, you know.
Because it's 1978.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Oh, actually it doesn't smell. It smells pretty good.
Oh.
Wow, you just dove right in there.
I did.
You're
That's
brave,
surprising.
Brave woman. I'd be afraid I would get a headache, so I'd be like, whoa.
Oh, that's true.
But let me put the I did have a little spillage there on my crafting mat.
So it smells nice. That's good.
And this cute little bottle, I call it bottle. It'll come with the perfume in it, unless whoever buys it wants me to dump the perfume if you're just interested for the bottle. But it's $7 and it's number 23.
I love how the label has the little flowers, Julie. The label is just so sweet.
Isn't it sweet?
It's so cute. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I brought it home, and I know that's why my mom saved it, because it really has that cute vintage look.
Yeah.
So $7, number 23, and those were my 2 items.
Okay. Yay!
I'm gonna put the top on.
All right.
Here.
Okay. So next, we've seen some Valentines, but I just couldn't keep this guy out of the sale. He just kept begging to come to the sale with Kat and Jeana. So I said yes. So we're jumping a little bit. It's true, but I just had to show him because he just makes everybody smile.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I mean, just I know the flower and everything. It's just I love looking at him, and the whole time I was getting my things together, he just kept staring at me like, oh, take me, everybody will love me. So it's just so cute. It's got the Japan sticker. This is Norcrest, made in Japan, and this is a bank, so it has the stopper is intact, and trying to see if I can get the glare off of that shiny foil sticker for you. So it says Norcrest, and great condition. The beak is all good, and the flower petals and his little cute stubby wing and all of that. I'm saying he, but I mean, I don't know, girl. It's cutie like eyelash girl. But anyway, I just couldn't resist. It is a bank, and it's just in perfect condition, and it's just so sweet. So it gets us looking forward to spring. There we go. So anyway, this little cutie is going to be $8, number 48.
Oh my
$8, number 48. Let me give you the dimension on that. This is 5.5 inches tall. And I mean, it is a bank, but it really just could be like the cutest figurine on your Easter shelf. So super sweet on this one. I just had to bring him. Okay, bye.
Oh my gosh. He looks
Somebody
new.
needs to jump on that before I do.
I know. That's the hard part, is being up on the same screen, because there are things that I wanted to buy from all 3 of you tonight.
Yeah. Well, I have my eye on some things. So if there's at the end, yeah, same. So all right.
Okay, you had a bunch of people, Kate.
Mhm.
Great. Oh,
That was
see?
a great price.
I see Sue first. Sue Spezio.
Sue Spezio. All right, Sue Spezio. He told me to bring him because he said everyone's gonna love me. So I did. So yeah. There we go. Awesome. Thank you very
Very
much.
cute.
Thanks for
So
bidding,
cute.
everybody. All right. The next thing I have is I'm going to go kind of another little pinky item here, kind of for Easter, but I have this beautiful bowl that I love. It's white, it has gold, and the inside is pink. And this is a vintage from the 50s California pottery piece. It is by PPP is the mark, and it says PPP made in California 801 USA. So that's all the information here. PPP is I don't want to say that, I always say them wrong. Premier Pottery Products, which was a California based pottery house in LA, I believe, in the 50s. And so this piece is, let me get you that, guys, the dimensions. This is an 8x8 square. And I would bring this out for Easter. I would bring it out if it matched your color scheme. It's great condition, feeling all of the sides. We don't have any chips or flea bites. And what I would do with this is I would go ahead and fill this with Easter eggs for Easter and just have that really nice vintage Easter look.
Mhm.
So yeah, I just think it's really beautiful. I am a fan of pink. I'm in my office now, which is all done with plants and boho, but I'm a pink person. So
Mhm.
I just think it's lots of fun. And this is going to be $13 for the vintage um, console bowl in pink, and it's number 34. $13, number 34 for the California pottery pink and gold.
That is so
So,
pretty, Kate.
Beautiful.
oh,
I
I love
love
it
it.
so
So 50s.
it's
Mhm.
Springs. I don't know.
oh, I
Right?
looked it up and I was just like, and then you when you look something up, it's so fun because you're like, oh, I like you just start to learn about it, and then you see all of its
Mhm.
brothers and sisters that are just as beautiful. I was like, oh, I have
Mhm.
a new, all of a sudden you want to have a new collection, right? You're like, no, I'm going to collect all of those, but you know, in reality, we find it to pass on to you guys. So I do think it's very, very beautiful.
Aw.
All right.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Congrats, Beth, because my mouth was
Yeah.
watering.
I know, Beth.
Thank you very much, Beth.
I have a whole collection of Stengel pottery that looks like that. It's
Oh.
blue on the inside, like that really light blue. So I was sitting there going, maybe I should add pink to it.
Oh man. Well, when you see something from across the way and you just just walk straight for it. So all I had to see was that gold type of finish, and I just
Right.
beeline. So yeah. Thanks again, Beth.
Okay. Did you see that Sue is going to give up the little cute ducky to Belinda?
Aw.
Oh, how sweet.
She's paying it
Oh.
forward, she said.
Oh my goodness.
All right. And I don't know what I just did, but something popped up on my screen. It's like this huge, like, news alert kind of thing. I'm like, what's going on? Nothing. It just popped up.
All right. Thank you, Sue. I do see your note, and I also see another note. And I just have to say, I know we're moving along here, but I'm just feeling the love.
Beth.
Mhm.
Yeah. Kat and Jeana, you guys have the
Aw.
nicest bunch of people.
Oh, we do have a great bunch of people.
You're
Beth,
just
I
so
will
fortunate.
put it with the others, and I will take a picture and put it on Instagram.
Aw. All
That
right.
is so sweet.
You guys are just
I really
Anyway.
appreciate. That's so sweet. You don't have to do that though.
I'm truly
It
going
is
Aw.
sweet.
start bawling.
I know.
it's just it's just so nice to be in this
Lot
group
of
today.
love.
Thanks
Lot
again.
of love in here.
I'll make the note.
We are kind of like the group of love. We pick at each other. We have fun and all that, but we all love each other.
We do.
It shows. It shows.
It's like a family. You know how you kind of pick
Mhm.
on each other and
Mhm.
everything, but when it comes down to it, everybody's got each other's backs. So
so great.
okay, so I have now. I've got to try to sell something. Beth, you did this. Stop it. Okay,
Oh.
compose myself. So I have this little Fenton, the green opalescent little, I guess it's a toothpick holder. It does have it's got like a slight glow. It's not like some of the super glows like you see, like some of the stuff that Kat had on her Insta, but it does have a slight glow. Not that you're going to be able to see it on here probably because it doesn't show up, but because mine never do. And I keep saying, put it in the bottom, put it in the top. It never works. So, I just need a better camera. That might help. But it does have the slight glow to it. It's not one of the super, super glows, but it does have a slight. But it is a Fenton. I like the pattern on it. It's got a lot of texture, and I love the opalescent top on it. That's what I really love. I like when they put that on pieces. It just makes it stand out. There's the bottom of it. And like we used to say back in the beginning, Kat, you remember? We were all the way back in the beginning. You can put your pins in it. Everything when we started, you can put your pins in it.
It's so true. Not anymore.
This is what we always would say with everything that we showed that you could put something in. You can put your pins in it.
We did say that all the time.
It's like almost a year ago.
Yeah.
Our anniversary's coming up. So this is going to be it's number 8282. And you can put your pins in it. That's what we should do for our anniversary show. Make everything you can put pins in.
That would be good. That would be kind of fun.
I mean, that's funny. I just did that with a flower crock. I was like,
Yeah.
You know, everybody was doing air plants, and we were like, pins.
Yeah.
Put pins in everything. And then next up, I have this little piece, or actually a pretty good piece. It's an ashtray, but don't get upset with it yet. It's also a cigarette holder is what it was designed for. But it's one of the pieces that's made in India, and I just love the design on it. So it is a metal piece. It's got all this intricate work on it. It's got like a little bit of color, if you can see, like inside those flowers. It looks like it's red in most of them, and a little bit of blue in a few of them. Just a little bit of color in there. But the top comes off. I can make it work. To put your cigarettes or your hidden stash, whatever you want to put in there. All your money. And the top just pops back on.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jeana. Sue wants one of us to read it out loud.
Tom, it's time for you to say goodnight to all your sister wives and tuck your real wife in.
Sorry.
Aw, good night, Sue.
Night, Sue.
Night, Sue.
Love
Sweet
you.
dreams.
So this does need some cleaning, polishing. Like, this is the way I found it. But I just thought that was so interesting. It's all metal. It says made in India under the bottom here. If I could, not that it's going to show, but it says right here. But I just thought that was a really interesting piece. I haven't seen anything like this before. So the ashtray size is perfect for other things that you might inhale. I don't know. And then you have this canister on the bottom. I'm not saying what for. I'm just saying. It's a great design. So anyway, if I can figure out where I wrote it down. This is going to be $14, and it's number 9292. And that's my two. And Beth, I got you for the toothpick holder. I just saw it. Sorry.
Okay. I swear we don't plan these things. My next item is from India as well.
It's always frightening.
I know. Happens all the time. Like I pulled this a few minutes ago. This is a really cool carved wood box. It's a hinge box. And it's a hexagon, right?
I've never seen a hexagon
I know.
of those. Beautiful.
I don't think I have either. And I do believe that's a peacock
Mm-hmm.
on it. But I was trying, it is a hexagon, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
How many sides is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6.
Yes.
Yeah. So that
Mhm.
would be right. Yeah.
Hex
Yeah.
is 6.
Right? Yeah, it is.
Off is 8.
I don't remember.
Sept is. Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking hex was 5 for some reason.
I think
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I don't.
I
I
can't
failed
think.
geometry. So
I just know a square is 4. I don't know. Octagon is 8 because it's right like a
Yes.
octopus.
Octopus.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hello.
Hello, Angela. I have to say, happy birthday, Eve.
Exactly.
Angela's
It's
birthday
Angela's
tomorrow.
birthday.
Yes.
Yay.
Pentagon. Thank you, Karen.
Oh, thanks, Karen.
Oh, Karen is my
it's a
sis. Thanks, sis.
pentagon.
She's a,
Really?
she's a teacher.
Oh, welcome.
Well, that's what we
Karen.
needed.
Hi,
That is
Karen.
what we needed.
Thanks, Care Bear.
See, I
Okay,
thought hex was
hexagon.
6.
Yeah, you were right. I know, Linda. That's what I was thinking when Jeana showed hers. I was like, so I'm following that up with a stash box. If Delbert was here, he would call it a Xanax box. Everybody calls it. I think it's Delbert, but it's an excellent shape. Now, I am 99% sure it is made in India, but it doesn't indicate that anywhere. But I'm pretty sure it is. It's about that big. It's 5 inches wide, just to give you an idea.
See, I choose to think that that's a phoenix on there.
It could be. I mean,
nothing against peacocks. Yes, they're amazing.
right.
But a phoenix, come on. Rising from the ashes. It doesn't get more amazing than that.
That is so true.
Is that
Especially if it's a stash box.
Yeah.
Is that a mythical creature, a phoenix? A story that I don't know? Like, is that a mythical creature, a phoenix? Or
Yeah, it is a mythical creature. I don't know, Jeana. It could be.
Oh,
I don't know. It's probably a peacock. I just choose to think it's a phoenix.
No, I don't know. It could be either one. It's open to interpretation. And oh my gosh, it's $13, number 4. Now, why did I switch to numbers all of a sudden? I'm sorry, Julie.
It doesn't matter. I'm so used. I always do alphabet, so it always feels funny when I do numbers. Okay. Yeah, Kate does numbers and I do letters.
Yeah. I don't know how I did that, but anyway.
It's just because because you're used to doing those.
I guess. I think you're right. I am used to it. So I got
how pretty
last weekend. It's a set of shakers.
There's some big shakers.
I know. They're so long. So they're 8 inches long. And I do believe they're pheasants. They don't quite have the plumage of a peacock. But I think they're gorgeous.
They're beautiful. I would just have them on a shelf somewhere as decor, not even necessarily kitchen. They're beautiful.
Exactly.
I wouldn't hold them by the tail to shake them.
I actually spilled pepper earlier when I picked them up. Now these are made in the USA. Well, I think you can maybe see it.
Yeah.
They're silver plate, which is kind of cool. And they're in really good shape. Now, I did not polish them because I kind of like the patina they have going on them. They're both in great shape, no damage. But 8 inches is pretty long. They were really cool, and I had to get them.
I think those are super cool, Kat. Yeah.
Thank you.
I would have picked them up as well.
Yeah. I thought they were cool. Oh, Angela, you're still at work? Oh my gosh. They are $16, number B.
I like those.
Yeah. I could totally see you doing a cool Instagram post, Julie, with those.
I have a set of owls those remind me of that are metal like that I got at an estate sale, and I was like, these are for me.
Oh yeah.
These are staying with me. These owls. Yeah.
You collect owls as well?
I like birds, so yeah, I do have a lot of owls, but just like birds in general, I would say that's kind of what I collect.
Gotcha.
How heavy
I
are
should
those
collect
cats?
kitties because we have 3 kitties. Well, we have 2 kitties because one of our cats likes our neighbors better. So
Oh no.
we're currently contemplating. Well, he likes the whole neighborhood, but he has glommed on to some neighbors up the street that have a little boy, and they adore him. So I don't know. We're in talks. Our kids are like, no,
Oh my
but
God.
yeah, he's kind of a free spirit. So we have 2.5, 2 and sometimes 1.
2.5.
So this is one of the little, I love making these little, they're from Vintage thread spools. And the holder is handmade by me. And I actually did a demo on one of my Thursday morning crafted chats. Actually, this exact one, I demoed it on my little morning show. And it's wrapped in a sweet little vintage thrifted gingham fabric with some little notions, a vintage button. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. The little flower, and it has silver tinsel and vintage ribbons. And then it's holding a sweet little vintage Hallmark Valentine. What is this little guy? Is it a dog? What do we think he is? What is he, a bear? I don't know. He's so cute, but I don't know what he is. Oh, maybe a dog. Tail looks like a dog.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he cute? And it says for a special Valentine. And there's the back of the card. And I actually have a little envelope too. So the envelope will come with him, but I thought he really complimented this little holder. And it just looks sweet. I love making these. They're nice in a little display or a tiered tray. I think, where is mine? I have one up here. I have a little, let's see. A little, like on that second shelf, I have a little one there in the corner with a little card on it. So I think these are really sweet. So the height of, with the card in the holder, it's about 6 inches tall. And this is going to be $14 for the holder and the card and the envelope. $14, and it's number 20. So $14, number 20. And then it also, I don't even know if I showed that. There's a little, I love making these little word tags. So the little tag says love. And I backed it with just some little decorative cardstock there in the back. I like making those.
So cute.
Yeah, these are fun.
They are.
Super fun. So there's my first one. And then the second one, I really love. So the second one, I would call this, I think you could say a dresser scarf, but the length of it, I think, is actually perfect for the middle of a dining table because it is, let's see, what did I measure? It's 20 inches. Oh, I did the one side and then I didn't write it down. So it's 20 inches the short way, and it's this gorgeous, gorgeous crochet. And it is in lovely, lovely condition. There are no damage, no stains. It almost has a really nice crispness to it. So it may have just been lovingly stored somewhere. And then let me get out I remember measuring it, but I must not have written it down what the length of it is. And I actually put this in the middle of our dining room table in the family room. And for a split second, I was like, oh, maybe I'm going to keep this. One of those, because even though it's, lacy and has that look, it could still be boho, right? It could be cottage core. It's really versatile. It's about 52 inches long in length.
Julie, sorry to interrupt you, but I believe Beth Grand Things is asking if your spool was number 20.
Yes, let's see. Let me double check myself. Yes, number 20. Yep, okay. 14. I'm turning both things.
Okay.
Number 20. Thank you, Beth. I will write you down. Perfect. Thank you. And I just think it's, you could make a balance with this. I just love how long it is. And it's just really beautiful. The workmanship is really lovely. And this will be $11. And it's number 5. $11, number 5 for the dresser scarf, the table runner. It's really beautiful. I really love this. And that was my 2.
Okay. Dane said it would be pretty on a dining table with crystal candlesticks.
Yes, I briefly kind of had it on my dining table, and I have like a wooden tier tray. It's really versatile. I think that's what I like cool about it. Thank you.
Hi. Hi. My sister's joining us tonight, and she was clarifying how to bid. So she was like, not quite sure. So I just was getting back to her. So she didn't want to not follow the rules. So I just wanted her to know that yes. So Kara, as soon as you see a number, then you can bid. So all right. So I am going to do an offer up right now, and I'm going a little bit out of my order because my sis is here, and this technically belongs to both of us. So I am going to be showing a 1935 Nancy Ann storybook doll for Valentine's. So I will not give you the long hit. Oh, let me just say so we can start it if there's any interest. I know we've got doll people and definitely not doll people. So I didn't think I had to do a doll alert. I know a clown alert is appreciated. But so this is going to start at $30, and it's a nearly antique doll, just shy. I believe that this is. I'm going to be really careful with her, but the quick and this is Queen of Hearts. So I'm bringing her tonight because she's number 127, Queen of Hearts. This is her vintage box. If you can see, it's a foil. There is some discoloration on the box. So I have a collection. My sister and I inherited my mom's collection of Nancy Ann storybook dolls. My mom actually never collected them. So relatives and friends started giving them to my grandparents when she was born. She was born in 1935. And so they started giving her these. So, but she was never a doll person. Mm-hmm. So they just sat in a box. And so they're still in the boxes. So she didn't. Yeah. So my sister and I made the decision that it was time to get them out of the crate and get them into the arms of people that love them, because we're just not, my mom just never took to them. It was not her thing. So this is a porcelain doll. You can see she's got the hang tag right there. And we have learned now about these dolls because we've had to learn about what these are. So this hang tag says Storybook Dolls by Nancy Ann. And that has to do with their value. Their value also has to do with whether or not it's a safety pin or ribbon closure on her dress. This one has a ribbon closure, which would indicate that it's from about 1935 to 1938. The very, very early ones, which we have some of those in our collection as well, have a safety pin. She is marked on the back of her neck. I try to be really careful with her when I take any of the dolls out because they are fragile. Now she has a double layer dress, and she has on pantaloons, and she has painted feet. All the Nancy Anns have painted feet. Some of the dolls in the collection we have jointed legs. These legs are stiff, but the arms are jointed, and you have to be really careful because while they can be restrung with rubber bands, you can see that her arms are jointed. So I just wanted to show her because she's the Valentine's edition. So there are some that collect. And she has a really sweet face. They're all hand painted faces. And one thing about the Nancy Ann storybook dolls is that they all have a headpiece, so of some sort. That was a telltale sign that they were the Nancy Ann. And they all come with they all have the book, and this lists all of the Nancy Ann dolls, and so you can keep track of which ones you have. So so I will be moving these on, and I'm doing separate sales on my Instagram channel called Dollapalooza for these, but I thought because I actually have a Valentine one, and most of them don't have the insert, but it had a heart insert, that I would bring her tonight. So in case there's any doll collectors. So yeah, so this is a Nancy Ann storybook doll. So I've learned a lot about these guys, and they're, many of them in circulation. And a cool thing is that the company in 1930 was started by a woman. So it's kind of cool because back then women didn't own companies and run their own companies.
Right.
And she did. So it's pretty awesome. It was in San Francisco.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
how many did you inherit?
34.
Okay.
34 dolls. Yeah. So if anybody collects, it's very kind of like dolls is like a whole nother world, it's kind of like, for the people that love dolls. So, so we can, I just wanted to show that, and wasn't sure if we had doll people tonight, but I'm going to move on to our next one now.
Okay.
So we have a art glass poodle. So this is Costa Boda. Now it's that really beautiful, clear, see-through Costa Boda glass. It has the remnant of the sticker, and I didn't clean it off because you can see that it once had its sticker. But if you did clean it off, then you could, fully appreciate the very, good clarity of this glass. And Costa Boda made some animals. They made a horse, and they made I can't think of the other one that's very collectible is the horse. The horse and the poodle are popular. They made two other animals.
There's a lion.
A lion.
I've had sold the lion. Elephant. Elephant's really cute. There's a whole line of them. I love those.
Yeah. So these are really fun, and all in good condition. Got all of its tail and his little cute nose right there. So this Costa Boda glass poodle is going to be $22, and it's number 38. $22, number 38.
That's a great price, Kate.
Well, you know what? That's the fun of small shows like this. And I know that there's been times when I've appreciated so much that I've gone into a show, and for whatever reason, I think we're all so good about, if I get a deal on it, then I'll pass it on to you. That's what makes it a little nicer than going on. We can find these on eBay and Etsy, but it's always nice to come in with friends and feel like you got a good deal. So
absolutely.
Yeah. So there you go.
That's
all right.
cool. I didn't even know Costa Boda made animals. I had no idea.
I didn't either, because actually I have in my Etsy shop sold many Costa Boda is very popular. I've sold many a candle holder. The swirls are popular. I've sold little vintage bottles, and I did not realize until I found one for myself and then researched more.
I think there's like a whole line. Is it like circus? Is there like a circus line?
Oh.
I think that's where like the lion and the elephant and those type, and then they just have some different ones, but they're really beautiful.
Well, I guess poodles could be at the circus.
They could.
I feel like they're trained poodles that do little turn around tricks and stuff. I don't know.
Maybe and they could be part of that same line.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, excuse me. All right, so I'm just going to do an offer because, I'm at that point in my life tonight that I'm going to do an offer. Now, I was sitting over there. In fact, I forgot that I even had this out. And I was like, oh, shoot, I need to show that. So I have a bittersweet ruffle vase.
Ooh.
It is really pretty. It's got like the lighter color up here that goes into like the darker orange. Then you have the ombre bittersweet effect all the way down to the lighter orange on the bottom. Now, I am not sure of the maker of this. I tried to look it up. I could not find another one like this in the universe. So I have no idea. I will show you what the bottom of it looks like. But it is in perfect condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything on it. It is really gorgeous. Reminds me of candy.
Wow.
So I'm going to start this at $25.
Okay.
So we'll let it go for a few minutes if anybody's interested. If not, we'll go right on.
I feel like that is an unusual shape, Jeana, for the bittersweet. I feel like I see the classic, like the big wide bottom up to the swung, but
Right.
it's a very unique.
I have never seen this one. That's why I picked it up, because I was like, I've never seen this before. So it's something.
Yeah,
different.
I have like the only piece I have is like a shorter, right, with the fluted top, but that's really beautiful.
It is.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's very, I know the swung bases are very mid-century, but to me, this is like mid-century, the shape.
Yeah, that cylinders. Yeah, beautiful.
That's so cool.
Very artsy kind of.
It would look beautiful even, with pottery.
Yeah,
Right?
it would.
The shape, because of the shape of it.
Yeah.
And you can put your pins in it.
Randy.
Absolutely, Randy.
Yes. Somebody needs
Plus, if you already have some bittersweet, the long stretch swung pottery or glass, this sitting in front of it to give it a little depth. You know what I'm talking about? So you don't just have like a bunch of tall vases everywhere. This gives it more filled of depth. So you have something in the front that you can see, as well as the tall pieces in the back you can see. So
yeah,
I just thought it would be a good addition to somebody's bittersweet collection.
It's like that, the ombre, so pretty, the colors. Yeah,
Beautiful.
It's like candy when you see it in person.
Yeah,
so
I know.
yummy.
It looks edible. It really
Yes, you just want to like.
It's like.
Hi, Jerry. Welcome.
Hi, Jerry.
You can put your depends in it too, I guess,
Good.
if you wanted to. If you really, really wanted to. Okay, I am not seeing anybody else that's interested. There's nobody interested in bittersweet out here. This is crazy to me.
Again, I wish I wasn't on. This.
I know.
This side of the screen.
You did see Beth is in at 25, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see that either.
At least Beth likes
Yes.
it. Yes.
Oh, yep. There
I'm
she
sorry. I had it up there for a while and then I
I didn't see it.
highlighted.
I'm kind of shocked that it's not, hotter than that, because.
Hi, Janine. Hi, Jay Martin. Welcome.
All right, I'm about to call it.
Okay.
This stuff is hard to find. This, like I said, this is the only one I've ever found in this shape before. I have seen the long ones, which I love those too. Don't get me wrong. But I like the different. You know me. I like the strange and different. All right. So I'm going to call it in 3, 2, and 1. So Beth, congratulations. You're going to get a little bittersweet in your life.
So nice, Beth.
I know, Randy. I think it's yummy too.
Congrats, Beth.
And then next up, I have something that's entirely different. These are not wood, so they're not heavy. They're just painted to look like wood. But I have shelf sitters, Kat.
Oh, Julie and Kate probably don't know about that.
And it's the 3 monkeys. Here's the first one. He's jointed.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Look at that.
And they're a good size. Like, so that's the speak no. Here's the hear no. He's jointed as well. You can sit up on your little shelf wherever you want them to. And then here is the C no. And you can fold their legs backwards and have them kneeling if you wanted to. I don't know why you want to do that, but I just thought that was kind of cool. So all three of the monkey friends, not that I can hold them all up at the same time, but all three of the monkey friends are going to be $12, and they're number 93. 93.
Those are awesome.
I love those. I like monkey stuff.
That is very Thomas, Linda. Okay, guys. I'm sorry if you're tired of Valentine's. I found some more to pay. But I'm going to do these as a lot, and then I'm going to do one separate after that. So there's 8 in this one lot, and these are, some are mid-century, some might be from the 40s, I think. Just so you know. But they all have some sort of like cool factor on each. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, but this one has a string right there, and it folds open. Jeana, Linda would like those monkeys. This one folds open as well. This one has a diamond on it. Oh, I didn't even notice that until now, but this folds up too. So this would be great for crafting or for junk journaling too. This one is really pretty. It does have glitter on it. Some pretty blue flowers, and then it opens.
I will do, ladies.
Oh, that is so sweet. This one is for my wife on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it pretty?
Mm-hmm.
This one does fold open as well. I meant to say that all of these are written in. Yeah. And then there's this one. This one has like a little heart embellishment there. This one tricks me. I'm not quite sure how old it is. Because I look at the cover and I think it's fairly new, but the American Greetings logo on the back does not look modern at all. So I'm not really sure how old this one is, but it's really pretty. And then there is this one, a Valentine for my better half, and this has glitter on it as well. And these little white flowers here, I forget what they're called. And all of these cards are in good shape. This one is a Valentine for my husband and has a ship on it. Nothing too special on the inside there. And then the last one. Wait, did I show this already? Oh no, there's just another one for your wife. I got confused. But the roses. Oh no, I did show this. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm sorry. Somehow it got out of the stack. But there are 8 total. And I'm just going to sell them as a lot for $10, number S. As in sweetheart.
I would say as in shut up, Thomas, but he's not here. So.
No, I know. He had to go fast. I guess he's working early tomorrow.
Belinda's wants letter S.
Okay, thank you, Belinda. Okay, then I have, this is an older card, and it does have a hinge on it, so it does move.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Isn't he adorable?
Oh, look at him.
It's Ducky. We were just talking about Ducky.
We were. And Kate had her ducky. Of course, I can't see. What does he say? I love you.
I'm for you.
I'm for you. How
I'm
cute.
for you. We'd make a pair. Yeah. We'd make a ducky pair Valentine. Oh my gosh, he's sweet. Look how big he is.
I know he's big.
Oh.
And I think he was. So I got a bunch of these, and everyone that was at the sale yesterday, I know you heard this, but I got a bunch of cards from an estate sale, and she was a dealer. So.
Right. Good ones.
Yes.
Yeah,
and I think this is from, there was like one bag that was from the 20s and 30s. This may be from that bag. I should have kept them separate, but it is definitely old. It does say mommy on the back.
Oh, is he on roller skates? What is
yes.
he? Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
Thank you. And he is $7 and number U. Linda, they will love those. I know they will. And those are my two. So back to Julie.
Ooh, back to me. Let's see.
Yeah, don't scare her again.
No, I'm trying to tell y'all ahead of time.
Okay. So my next one, I'm doing a bit of glass, and I have this Fenton basket weave. What is it? I guess they call it an open edge bowl. So it's a basket weave with an open edge, and it has the original sticker inside. You can see Fenton there. So beautiful. You got such a yummy color, the cobalt. Here's the bottom. You can see the Fenton emblem at the bottom. And it's just in really beautiful condition. No chips, no cracks. So bright and shiny. There's the inside. And again, there's the sticker. And this is what's called the 6-inch bowl. So it's 6 inches across. And I'll pull it back. It's a really nice size. And this is going to be $15. Number 16.
Cool. That is so pretty.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. This was actually the first time I ever found like Fenton in the wild, like at a thrift store, which is what I call the wild.
Right.
Yeah, I still never have really found Fenton with the sticker and the whole like, ones that you kind of wonder maybe, but
right. Yeah, and I saw it. I always like one of my favorite spots. I also because I love planters and plants, and it was kind of like in with the planters, and I was like, I ran over to it. I'm like, oh, is that that's something good. And then my second item is
Julie, I see Beth.
Okay, great. Thank you, Beth.
Did you say that Linda wanted you to send that to
No. I just did. I can definitely do that, Linda. That's
very cute.
Sweet. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Beth. I have you down for the Fenton. And then I have another piece. It's a different maker, but I have another piece coming up that has the same cobalt, like the same colorway. And then the next set, so these aren't quite as old, but they are from the, and actually I'll show you the original packaging. So last year I bought, I don't know, I think I have like 4 packages, and I'm just kind of working through each one at a time. But I bought these locally from a teacher. And these were Valentine's. She's a retired teacher, and these were Valentines that she bought to give a gift to the kids in the classroom. And I don't know if that was the teacher in her, but she labeled them with the different years. So fun. And this particular box that I'm working through, 1965. I mean, even the packaging itself is so cute. 59 cents. And this one I started with because it was already opened. I don't know if she used a few out of it, but anyway, but that's the package. But what I'm selling are the Valentine, and they have their original envelopes. So they'll come with the envelopes also. And I'll show each one by itself. And here's the first one. What does it say? It's a short tail. Be mine. And they're marked made in the USA. So sweet. And I mean, I wouldn't fold them because I would, display them in a holder or flower frog, but they do have they haven't been folded, but there is, like, if you look at the back, there's a little like crease there, but I would be afraid to do that. So there's the first one. And then here's the second one. And what is she saying? Don't forget me. So cute. I think these are fun. I kind of like the, kitschiness of the 60s graphics.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at her. She's so good.
Wow.
Just for the record, teacher, you're the greatest. I love her. And she's a nice large size. In fact, she is, she's almost 7 inches.
She's so cute. Flower power.
Cute. So flower power with her hat and her flowers and her what she have, like go-go boots on.
She's almost
super
like
cute.
the Big Eye Girl dolls, in
Oh,
the
yeah.
art.
She is. Yes, she does have a little bit of that look. She's one of my favorites. I think I may have saved one of her for myself to make something out of. And actually, this is the biggest one. And I'll measure this one. So this says, you grow nicer every Valentine's Day. And I like the little bears. And this one actually comes in at, it's almost 8 inches. So it has a nice size.
J. Martin. Yeah, if there's something that you see that you want to buy, you would register with that person. You don't have to register with all of us unless you just want to. But like if you see these Valentines and you like them, then you would send an email to Julie at the email address she has below her name right now.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
Information. And this little sweet bunny, what does this one say? On Valentine's morning, I'll be in my glory if you say yes. So cute. I would even put this up for Easter.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's sweet. And then this one is funny. So I have a couple different lots that I'll be spreading across a few sales. And so I actually sent a picture to my friend Debbie, our Vagabond Travels, and we were kind of laughing yesterday because this one. Look at this guy. What is he even?
I don't know.
Let's do our thing together. He looks like a toilet.
That's what I thought. It was a toilet paper roll.
Right? Look at the string. He is so
He's
funny.
a craft.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Even I love how the it looks like those those things you would put on your pants, like
The applique or the
applique. It almost even looks like a photograph. I don't know. He is so quirky and funny.
It's a kid's craft.
Isn't he funny? I had there 3 funny ones like this, so each of the packs have kind of a funny one. He may almost be the best one.
Yeah.
And so let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let me make sure I have the right number here. And so for this set of 6, it's a whopping only $6.
Wow. That's awesome.
Number 9. So only $6, number 9 for that fun set. and the goofy guy.
I would get those just for the toilet paper roll.
I know. What was the other one? The other one too. I don't know where I put them. He's like this weird caterpillar guy. And his legs are spread. Debbie was like, "What even is that?" I don't know.
And Belinda would like that.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Belinda. I have you down for those.
Hi, Sally.
Thank you. And I think, was that my two? I think that was my two.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right. So right now I am going to do some glass. So look at the drippy goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. So this is Fostoria heirloom, and this is a candle holder. So, and I had so much fun when I was taking pictures so I could, let everybody know kind of what I was going to have tonight. And it was so cool because the sun was coming in and it was shining through this. And I mean, it's so cool. It doesn't totally read on, the video, but it is Fostoria. The pattern is called heirloom. This is in the blue. It does come in other colors. It also comes in, I think, like a yellow and a green. So there are different colors of this. It is in good condition. There are no cracks. Everything is as it should be. That's the bottom. There's no mark here on the bottom.
Are you doing an offer on this?
I'm going to start this. This is going to be $18. We'll start it on an offer up. Now it is a candle holder. Thank you, Jeana, for reminding me. It is a candle holder. So it does have a place to put a single candle, which would look really beautiful. I actually love pink candles. That's my favorite. So I have pink candles in my candle holders around my room right now. But also what you could do is you could just do a regular size candle that could go down in there as well. It doesn't have to be a taper candle. The other thing that I would like to do with this is I would use it as a bud vase. So I have my little flowers right here. I think it looks really pretty as a bud vase. So you guys can see that. So you don't necessarily have to use it as a candle holder. You could put a cute succulent dripping over would look really cute, or just make it a little bud vase. I think that looks darling. So it's just a really, beautiful example of what you can do with glass. It just reminds me of a wave, and I just love all the fingers here. I don't know how many fingers it has, but it is just a. Well, let me see. Happy request.
It's the perfect pen holder.
It is.
Flowers.
See?
You can
That's
even put
awesome.
a highlighter in it.
There you go.
The other day, I couldn't get the highlighter into the flower crock because it would not fit. But look at that. We got pens, everybody. We got pens. Very nice. Very nice. So, yeah. And now I have the good news is, yes, it glows. The bad news is I am not going to get out my lightsaber black light to show you because I have a very strange black light. Julie can attest to this, but the bottom of this does glow. So this is a glowy piece of glass.
That is so good.
Well,
yeah, I want to see it sometime.
Are you? Right.
I mean, it's across the room. I could possibly see it if I could get it. But
Okay.
every once in a while, I like to turn into Darth Vader, and my black light is from the dance studio, so it's this crazy thing. And I almost take out every breakable item around me within a 2-foot radius to actually show the glow.
I think you should just do a video of that.
Yes, there you go. That's a great idea, Jeana.
I think that'd be great.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, it does glow here at the bottom, but yeah, I just still can't get over it. I just stare at that thing. I want to go like that because that makes sense to my brain that it's dripping. But anyway, super cool. So if anybody's interested, this is $18, and this is the Fostoria candle holder. So I only found one. Of course, once I spied this one, I did everything I possibly could to find its mate somewhere in the, in the store, but not to happen. So that's why I thought, I mean, you'd have world's fanciest pen holder if you decided to put pens in that for sure. So,
And
all right.
Jeana's in at 18.
I need a pen holder.
She does.
There you go. All
The
right.
most beautiful pen holder.
Well,
I'm telling you, I'm very happy about this pen holder.
It's fantastic.
It's
So
amazing.
I may can even get some scissors in there if I'm careful. Look,
Look at that.
it's perfect.
what more could you want in life?
I
Throw
mean,
some flowers in too. Yeah, there you go.
it's gonna hold your good scissors, and it's gonna hold your beat up scissors. Look at that.
That's right. The paper scissors and the tape scissors.
Yep. You have both, right? These are the ones
That's
that I
right.
want, trying to cut a piece of wire or something like that.
That's right. I
All
have
right.
several pairs like that.
Okay, well, let's say going once, and we will say going twice. And I promise I will make that video just for you, Jeana, if this goes home to you, because you should see me with black light.
I want
And
to see it.
sold to Jeana. Thank you.
Awesome.
That's awesome,
Beautiful.
Jeana.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Very
All
happy about that.
Good. All right.
That's my collar.
Oh, it's just, and again, in person, doesn't do it justice when you see that shine.
Oh, I know that false story, man.
Oh,
I love it.
gorgeous. All right, so the next piece that I'm going to show, I'm going to do it in 2 pieces because I do not trust.
Belinda.
So
Y'all are just too sweet to me.
I know. This is just, so sweet.
you guys are heartwarming. Can I just come every Tuesday night just to feel the love? I'm telling you.
You could.
But yeah, so I'm going to hold it in 2 pieces. I don't trust myself holding things with lids. So this is Paul's Italy. So Paul's makes a lot of really beautiful painted ceramic. You can see there the mark Italy. This is vintage. I believe that Paul's was popular back in the 70s. It's not something I know a lot about, but I believe I have come across this written in similar. That's how I knew who this was, but I can't say that I know a lot of history about this particular maker. But it's in great condition. I love the green around here. This is number 301 out of 600. So I wonder how many of the 600 of these are still floating around in the world. That's what always fascinates me. And then the best part here is I just really love, you can't see, but it does have a degree of luster to it. I love the combination of the green and kind of pink. I'm definitely a green pink person. It's got the initials here. So it says MB in gold. So I don't think that's Mary Beth. I think that's whoever painted this. So anyway, that's what it makes you think of though. So there is a tiny little, where did it go? Right there. I'm going to see if I can show that. Yep, it's coming across. So you can see right there on the gold, that is the only missing part of the gold is right there. There's a very small chip. And otherwise the handle is all good. I'll put this on so you can see. It's just a nice candy dish. It could be for change. It could be for jewelry. It could be for trinkets. It could be for keepsakes. It could be for makeup, cotton balls, whatever. Lots of different uses. And it's a 6-inch diameter. And this is going to be $12, number 46. $12, number 46 for the Italian pottery. Here we go. See?
Oh, Kate. No.
I told you. It has survived. I told you I should always do this. I've learned. I've actually broken something during coffee talk. So that's
Have you?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I didn't know that.
A teacup, right? Just right at the
Oh
beginning.
yeah, you were talking about that on your
I know.
last live, I think.
I'm so silly. So anyway, but it's still all intact. If anybody.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I drop things all the time. I haven't broken anything, but I'm sure I will.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of time.
You got my freaking mascara running now. Oh,
Oh
my
my
God.
okay. Oh my god.
Good night, Linda. I hope you feel better, sweetie.
Good night,
See-
Linda.
Yeah, I think I'm so tough and tumble that everything just like
Oh,
makes
no.
me tear up.
I was actually going to get up and get some Kleenex in a minute.
I know.
Everyone tonight. And I saw what you said, Jay Martin. That was really sweet. Jay Martin liked the vibe in here.
Oh,
I
thank
forgot
you.
how
It's a
they
Yeah,
good
this is-
vibe.
This is
Yeah.
our people. We keep it this
Great.
way. Because if you're not in this vibe, we're going to kick you out. Oh, Belinda is getting number 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I just wanted
Oh,
to
you just put that
confirm
in there. Sorry. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I am verklempt.
Aw.
And yes, I have to agree with Roxanne is trying to lighten my mood. She said I could probably fit nerd clusters in there as well.
You could.
I think I probably could. Thank you, Roxanne. Okay, so here we go. I found this little guy, and of course, I fell in love with it. It's not super old, not like from 1900 or anything, but it is a vintage Campbell's soup apron, and it's got the Campbell soup guy on it. It says soup song, and it's one of the aprons that you wear over your neck, and it goes down like a butcher's apron. It ties at the back. But it's got the Campbell soup guy with the soup song, and then the pocket right here advertised in Reader's Digest,
Oh.
which I haven't seen Reader's Digest in forever. I think it's still around, right?
It is. I get it every month.
Well, there you go.
I don't pay for it. It just comes.
It shows up.
Yeah, I think for my grandmother living here. I don't know.
But I just thought it was a cute little apron for people that collect the Campbell stuff, and there's certain people that like advertisement stuff out there. And it's in pretty good condition. I mean, it does have some staining right here at the bottom, which you could probably get out. I haven't tried. It's just a cute little apron. And I'm doing it for $8, I believe. Yeah, $8, number 97. 97.
So cute.
He's seen some things. He has seen some things. And then I have a
Thank you, Beth.
this is another item that you wear. I picked this up because it reminded me of the 80s. And I don't know if it came from the 80s or before that. It does have an old tag in it, but it is the sequin butterfly top.
Oh my goodness.
I saw that in the background. I wondered if it was coming out tonight.
Gorgeous.
It's coming out. And it's 100% silk.
Mm.
And there's the tag. It's made in India, 100% silk.
So pretty.
And the back is decorated just as much as the front. So it's got these cowl style sleeves on it. So you can spread your wings.
Yes.
I measured it to be like a medium, size medium. A large could probably wear it. It would just be a little shorter on you, or if you have a lot of, chest. It's PayPal, J Martin.
And you don't have to have an account to check out. You can just use your card or a credit card, just so you know, if you don't have PayPal. I always forget to say that to people.
Yeah, you can do it as a guest and just use your card. But I just thought that was so pretty. It's got golds and greens, like that light shade of green and white and silver with the black. Very sparkly, very cool.
With a pair of jeans. Oh my gosh. So yummy.
Yeah, black flats and a pair of jeans.
Oh,
Little crossbody. Yep.
so cute.
Yeah.
I just couldn't resist it when I saw it because it sparkles.
Yeah.
But this is going to be $15, and it's number 98. 98.
Oh, what a deal.
Wow.
I mean, even if you want to cut it up and make pillows out of it, that's a great deal.
That's true.
I would wear the heck out of it.
I know that it is a classic 80s piece.
Mhm. So
Absolutely.
good.
Imagine the woman that wore it, like what she was doing, and oh my gosh.
Oh, that's true, book. You could put it on the wall as decor.
Mhm.
We all use Pirate Ship, J. Martin, and they do UPS and USPS.
Yes.
Mhm.
They give the best deals around because
They do.
there's so many people using it that you get a
Mhm.
discounted rate for what you would as an individual.
Oh, yeah. I shipped a big box that had like multiple pieces of Pyrex in it. It was
Mhm.
so, yeah, oh my gosh, the price was so good
That's
with
good.
UPS. Yeah.
That was my 2 cat.
Oh, okay. And J. Martin, Julie and Kate are in California. I'm in Dallas,
Mhm.
and Jeana's in Florida. I'm sure you just saw that. But next up, I have this metal enamel flower pin. It's orange. It's kind of like a light brownish color in the middle. This is like one of the two layer pins. It's very dimensional. It's in really good shape. There's no enamel missing on it at all. Very cool. And what the heck? I didn't measure it, but I can. I think it's about 2.5 inches. It's 2 1/4. So it's kind of big.
Just shy of a big one.
I know, almost a big one. Kate had the big
Almost
one
a big
tonight.
Yeah.
How many inches was that again?
5.5 inches.
That's a
Crazy.
big one.
Yeah.
It is a big one.
Yep.
And this one is $16, number C.
I love the double layer on that one.
I do
Mhm.
too. I don't find very many of these.
It's in beautiful shape too. My goodness.
I like the color combination because it makes it look like 2 shades of wood.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Belinda wants to see.
Oh, thank you, Belinda. Angela, it's 0 degrees. I'm so sorry.
It's ridiculous, is what that is.
Thank you so much, Belinda.
Oh, and
Okay.
happy birthday, Angela. Again. I've been trying to tell her every day.
Yeah. So I thought her birthday was last Friday because I'm an idiot. And so I told her happy birthday when we were live last Friday. And yeah, I was a week off. No, 5 days off. But still,
I just want to do it every day to irritate her.
I know. We may have to do it after her birthday.
I think we will.
So this is a Tonala pottery piece. This is a bedside carafe.
Mhm.
This is a really nice piece. It's a little heavy. Yeah, I know.
I think I saw this in your video.
Oh yeah, you probably did. I got it last weekend. It's the first time I've had it in a sale. It's so pretty. So it has this gorgeous bird. I don't know. Is that a peacock? It might just be a really pretty bird. I don't know.
A pheasant, maybe,
Yes.
because it
Or
has
a
a little top.
Yes.
Maybe a
Or quail.
Or quail. Yeah, what has the little top? Oh, yeah, quail has the top.
Quail.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's probably a quail. But it's got some really pretty details on it. I'm a sucker for the bird ones too, Julie. I just love them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it has a bird on it,
Yeah.
chances are it's coming home with me.
And I love Tonala itself, so I get it
Mhm.
pretty much whenever I see it.
Yes.
And I just love this. This is the first time I've seen like a bedside carafe set. It is marked Mexico here. And I do believe that is the artist. It's CD, and I saw it on here as well.
Mhm.
Angela, I would go broke. I realize you're probably not going to get your gifts until you get back. I just love this. I think it's so pretty. This cup is 3 inches, I think. 4 inches. I apologize. So it's, a dainty little cup for your bedside table. And then this is 9.5 inches. So it's pretty big. It's in great, I know you can't see in here, but there's no crazing or anything. It's fantastic. And this set, I'm not going to hold the cup. I'm just going to hold this. $24 number N.
So it's a Tonala tumble up.
Ooh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Beth, that's hilarious. She's asking if Angela's old enough to buy beer. Okay, those are my two. Back to Julie.
To me. Okay, so this first piece I adore. This is by Ecker and Company. And I keep referring to her as a pixie. I don't know. I guess it's the shape of her hat.
Mm-hmm.
But she really has a very pixie-like look. And this is from the 1950s. It's made of chalkware. And I think these would have originally come in a set of 2. They would have been bookends, I believe. And there is some, and it's mostly just to this back side. Being chalkware, you often will see little nicks, little things here and there. But really overall, at the front, she's in really lovely condition. I think maybe there's just one little flea bite here on the corner of this top book. Oh, actually, I take that back. There's a few on this side. But for being that old, she's really in beautiful condition. And she's coming over kind of orangey, but I would say she's more peach tone would be a truer color. And I just love her face. Really, really sweet. And she's 7 inches tall. She's about 7 inches tall from the top of her head to the bottom of the book stack. And she will be $22. And she's number 15. So cute.
That's such a unique piece, Julie.
She's really unique. And I actually picked her up. I was thrifting with Gabby. I actually picked her up in the Palm Springs area a couple months ago. I've never seen anything like her. I think she's really, really quite unique and interesting. And she doesn't need to be a bookend. I would have her on a shelf, or I'd have her amongst some other items, but really sweet. That was my first one. And then my second is a, let's see, this is by Stuart England, and it's a little 3-inch, what they call a posy vase. So it's a little short vase, and it is crystal. And it's really in very lovely condition. And I don't know, let's see, let me find where it has the marking. Let me see if I can get it to show up. Let me see if I have the right. It's probably going to be really hard to show up, but right in this area, it is signed. And it says Stuart England. It's just not wanting to come through. Here's the bottom. It's in really sweet condition. And just so you can see, the flowers don't come with it, but it looks really cute with this little bouquet of vintage flowers.
That does. Very sweet.
Very, very sweet. And this little posy vase is $16. And it's number 7. So $16, number 7. And that was my 2.
Okay.
Nice. All right. So this next one, I'm going to do an offer up, and it's actually going to start at $9, if that's okay. And I just wanted to do this as an offer up because it's a unique piece. So this is a milk glass egg, and it has little pink flowers on it. I just think it's so cute. It's very delicate, and I just think it's really sweet for Easter coming up. So it is milk glass. It's light. It doesn't feel super breakable, but it's fragile, and you can see it's got these little pink flowers, and then it's also got this little design right here, and it is let's see, 2.5 inches tall. So this is 2.5 inches tall, and it starts at $9. And I just think it's a cute little milk glass egg, and it's just I've never seen one. I have different eggs. I have like onyx, and I have ceramic, porcelain, glass. I have different types of eggs, but I've never actually seen the milk glass. So I just think it's very sweet. It would match all different types of decor, and it's just a sweet little girly little egg. So this is my milk glass egg.
So cute.
Isn't it cute? I love it. Yeah, could put it in a little. There we go. Little egg cup. All right. So if anyone's interested, I'm going to move on to my next piece, but it is $9 for the milk glass Easter egg. So I'll put that here. And this next one, I'm going to take a little bit of time to show because I am going to be offering what I call the flower garden. So here we go. This is going to be choice. It's $13. I'm going to show them kind of fast, but if anybody wants to see a particular one again, I will show them again. But here's my flower garden.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So I've got 3 different flowers, and I just love how they look all together, but it's going to be $13, and this is choice. So it's $13 for any brooch that you see that you like, and I'll go through them fairly quickly. This one right here is not marked. It has an AB stone in the middle, and it's got like a double layer here. And here's the back. I'll open up the clasp so that you can see. There we go. So that's the back of this one. And the point of the pin is inside of the end. It doesn't go past, it goes in there. So that's this one. And it's like a netting. I don't know if you can really see. Yeah, see, it's kind of like you can see through it. So it's like a netting for the metal. So this is the gold flower. And then we have this one, which is a stunner, just a stunner. So this one has the V-shaped back with the rivet. There we go. I'll show the back really quickly. So there's this one. This is like the cool, like enamel painted petals on the back. And then we've got some mega shine on the front. And then the last one is the one that's marked. And this one says Slovakia on the back. And so this one, I have actually worn this one. It's got the marcasite sparkle around the side, the double layer, and the stone in the middle. The stone in the middle is not AB, but it's just a regular rhinestone. And I'll show you the back. This one I think is the oldest of the 3. It's hard to see the marking, but it says Slovakia right here. I've had to use my magnifying glass to get it, so I won't spend time trying to show you that. But and it is not like the C clasp. It is just I don't want to poke myself. It's just a hook. You can see right there. It's just a hook, and when you do hook this, the pin goes beyond the actual hook clasp. So yeah, this one I have worn before. As you can see, I like to also wear the brooches. This is my leopard sparkle, but I've worn this guy as well. Actually put it on the lapel, so it would look like that. So really fun. All right, so it is going to be $13. for anything in the flower garden tonight. I'll show them again. And it's number 41. 41, and you get your pick of flowers from the flower garden. So, and again, this is Slovakia, and then the other two are not marked, but they are all vintage. They are all from an estate sale. So there we go.
I love them all.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
I mean, I almost thought about, it's like I could just imagine, like, it would be so cool to find brooches and do like a brooch, like a bouquet, like actually put them on something and stick them in like a little planter and make it look like a, like, oh, there, just like that. Kind of like, look at me trying to hold things like I'm not going to drop everything. But at least if I drop things, if I drop these, nothing hopefully will shatter. So,
Right.
All right.
And Kate, Jay Martin was asking about your egg. I explained that it was milk glass, but it's a solid piece, right? It's not hollow.
I believe it is hollow.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, that's
I didn't answer.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I believe it's hollow. You can see what I would equate to be like a pontio mark at the end here. So think of blown milk glass. So here's like the little rough edge where I believe that it was detached after they made it. So it is a glass egg, and this side is completely smooth, but I believe it's blown glass, so it would be hollow. And it's not, the white is tricky, but you can see this looks dark right there. But if you feel it, it's not sharp at all. It just feels a little bit rough, as if that would be like the pontile of an underneath, say, of a blown vase. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it's very light. It's a light piece. Although it's not a very, it's, while I do think it's hollow, it's not a super fragile glass. Like it's got a little bit of thickness to it. So.
Okay. Back to Jeana. Hi, Barb.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, Barb.
It's white. It's milk glass, right?
White.
Mm-hmm.
It is white. Yes, I would say it's a classic, although it may not. It's a classic milk glass white, is what I would call it. Yep. Like a skim milk. Looks like skim milk.
There you go. Okay, so I have a big, beautiful winged vase, and I'm going to hold it up as quickly as I can. So,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
so the top part is actually blue. My lighting is horrible, but hopefully you can see that. It is like a deeper blue, and then this part is like an amber color that goes down into clear at the base. Let me get that up here so you can kind of see. It is a nice size piece. It's in excellent condition. It doesn't have any issues at all. It's just a beautiful piece. And I was going to do an offer on it because I didn't know if anyone would be interested. So I'm going to start it at $22. And it is a hefty piece. It is a thicker piece of glass. You can kind of see right there on the edge.
Jeana, that is amazing.
Yeah, it's a pretty piece. I've had it for a while, sitting over there, and I was like, maybe I'll show it tonight. And I get it like that, and now I look like I've got horns.
And
what is that Angelina Jolie, the one that...
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Maleficent?
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
yeah.
Maleficent?
Yeah.
It is a gorgeous piece of glass.
So pretty.
Wow.
Like I said, I got this, gosh, I probably got this 8 months ago or something. It's been sitting over there, and it's like, oh, yeah, I forgot I had that. That's what happens in my world. I get this stuff and forget I have it. Oh, I nearly hit the computer with it. That wouldn't have been good. I love the shape of the winged vase like that, though. It's not one you see very often.
Is it a teal? Is it a teal blue?
No, it's a darker blue.
Like a darker?
See
okay,
where it's showing on the screen behind me? That color, that's pretty right on right there.
Okay.
Let's that color blue that goes
Beautiful.
down into the amber.
Mm.
And I did check it. It does not glow. Thought it had feathers.
It looks like it does.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Well, Randy, I know that's what I was thinking, you know, since it is heftier, the shipping. But now that we have Pirate Ship and UPS, shipping is not that bad now, honestly. It is. Well, just give me 1 second, Miss Beth, and I will let you know. Because look, I have a tape measure. I actually have one. It is on width. It's 11 1/4 inches wide, and on height, it's a little over 8 1/4, nearly 8.5 inches tall.
It does look magical. Yeah, it reminds me also of like a a hat of a like a jester, or there's some feathery. I'm trying to think of something. Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too with the brooches. All right, so we're gonna start calling it. So it is going to be going once, going twice, and it is going to be sold.
Mm.
And I believe it was Randy, correct?
Yes.
Randy, you got a beautiful piece right there.
Congratulations.
And
Gorgeous.
just so you know, I've never seen that piece before until a couple of weekends ago, and I saw it in the antique mall, and it was going for over $125. So
Oh my goodness.
you got a good deal. But you know, we don't price like antique malls because they're ridiculous. But you get the idea anyway. Okay, and then so next up, I've got a flat price on this. Hopefully, I don't know if anybody will like it or not. I think it's fantastic. It is this really pretty Bavarian tea set. So here's the little pot. It's a little romantic scene on the front. The back side is gold. The top, no, I can't hold nothing. It's missing a little gold right there on the very top of the finial, it looks like, but it doesn't have any chips or cracks in it. So there's the Bavaria mark on the bottom. So there's the pot. Instead it's in here. Here is the little sugar dish that goes with it. Again, little romantic scene. I think, yeah, it's the same on each one. Little guy playing a instrument for the woman. The back is gold again. Here is the sugar or the creamer that goes with it. And then I have 6 of the little cups and saucers. So there's the little saucer, and here is the little cup that goes with it, gold on the back with the scene on the front. So the 6 cups and saucers, the and then the teapot and the cream of sugar. The whole set I'm doing for $24, and it's number 79. Which again, I don't think you're going to find anywhere for that price.
Beautiful.
It would be
Yeah,
so
that's a
fun to
great
have
deal.
a fancy tea party with that.
It would.
And I can give you a measurement on the pot really quick. Maybe. So the teapot with the top on it is 7 inches. I just thought it was a really pretty little delicate looking set. Although it's really not, it's not like the thin bone china. So it's not, you could use it and not feel weird about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's sturdy enough that you could use it without being like, oh my gosh, something's going to happen.
Right.
I wouldn't give it to a little kid or anything.
Agreed.
And that was my 2.
Okay. Okay, so next up I have this really pretty brooch. It's kind of like a pinwheel or star, an exploding star. I don't know. But it's gorgeous. So it has different colored rhinestones on it. I can't tell if they're all coming through. But there's blues and they're kind of like pinkish colors. Just really nice. And then there's clear, of course. And this one does have a dimensionality to it as well. Just the way it's made. I'm going to show you up close. Because you have the inner part here, with the shorter, I don't know, what would you call that? Arms? Or not really sure. But there's some little ones there, and then there's some longer ones, as you can see. It's just, I thought it was really unique, and it's really, really pretty. In person, there is no marking on it at all, so I don't know who made it. It's 2.5 inches, so it's pretty big. Of course, you can't see it with my shirt, but very, very nice. And it is $17, number O.
I like your jewelry holder, Kat. That's cool.
Oh, thank you. We just got, well, Jeana, you didn't get one yet, did you? I think Jeana was going to get one at some point, but I just got this.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to order it.
We started doing jewelry sales every Friday and realized that it's a good idea to have,
Yeah.
because my fingers get in the way whenever I'm trying to show anything. Okay. Next up, I have these pearls. This is gorgeous. So the clasp itself is really cool. And this is one that it kind of hooks underneath. I know it's kind of hard to see it, but it hooks like so here. It just fits right underneath, which is really convenient. Hey, Nikki. Oh, okay, Gigi. Thank you. I appreciate that. So this is multi-strand, as you can see, with white pearls and then blue. So pretty. It looks very mid-century to me. Now, sorry, now I can't get it back on. Here we go. It comes with matching earrings, and they're really pretty as well. And hi, Gigi. I'm glad to see you here today. Okay, so these are the matching earrings. These are really cool as well. They're about 1.5 inches, and they have the blue pearls as well as the regular ivory pearls, and then they have little pearls in the middle. They may be upside down, maybe not. I just love this set. I got this at an estate sale a couple weeks back. Gorgeous. And this set, if I could find a card. It's $18, number G. Letter G, Angela.
I love the combination with the pearls and the turquoise. Oh, so cute.
Me too. I love turquoise.
It's my weakness.
What am I?
My weakness color. Well, I like turquoise stone, but I love just the color turquoise. Oh my goodness.
I know I do too. Purple's my favorite color, but I love turquoise jewelry. Sure. Thank you, Britt. And Barb, yes. My hair was a mess, so I just threw it up. Okay. back to Julie.
Okay. All right. So going back to Valentine's Day, and I can't say it's an antique, but I feel like it probably likely is. And I can't say because it doesn't have a stamp on the back, but we are going to say there we go, nice and clear, a very old Valentine postcard. I love that it has this kind of, actually it's kind of a silky ribbon that runs through it. And here's the back of it. And it says, to Mother from Daisy. And it has, so it's like a double thickness. I don't know if it's going to come through, but I think because it has the ribbon at the top, it's actually like a double thickness. So it's nice and sturdy. And then down at the bottom, you can see where, now I don't know if Mother wrote Daisy down there. Must have, because the handwriting looks to be a little bit different. So she must have written her name in the front there. And again, here's the back. And this old antique-ish old card is $5, and it's number 2. So $5 and number 2. That one was really pretty.
So romantic, just beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And I always like to send my cards and ephemera. I like to send them in these little glassine wrappers. So that was my first one. Oh, I see Belinda. Thank you, Belinda. That's a beautiful one.
Thank you, Britt. Yeah. And guys, do not forget to make sure you're subscribed to Kate and Julie. I'll try to link their pages again in just a second. But
thank you.
Julie, you're one away.
Oh, am I one away? Oh my
Just
gosh.
one more person.
One away from 300.
Yes.
I hit last week. I hit 1,000 on Instagram, so that was fun. That was a fun.
Good.
A fun milestone.
Awesome.
And then my next one is I have some faux flowers in it, but it is this beautiful gold vase by Stengel. And I'll show you the bottom. Stengel pottery. Let's see. There we go. Nice and clear. It says hand painted Stengel, Trenton, New Jersey. And this is the Granada Gold 4050. So it has a little bit, I don't know if it's going to come through. It has a little bit of a peach undertone. Kind of a peachy salmon undertone. Let's see. I think there. Now it's kind of coming through with the metallic gold overlay. And it is 8 inches tall, so it's a really nice size. And I've used this. This has been in my collection for a little while. I've used it with, obviously you can use it with real flowers. I just stuck some faux greenery, but it looks really beautiful too in the fall with like dried grasses in it. It's a very versatile piece. And so this Stengel vase is $12. And it's number 24.
That shape is so awesome. I love it. It's like the bottom, how it goes up, it gives like the genie bottle vibes. I love it.
Isn't it? Yeah, genie bottle, very mid-century. And I've put it in a really boho vignette. I've used it in a very, mid-century way, kind of with turquoises. And it's a really beautiful vase. And that's my 2.
Okay.
Hey.
I think you got 300.
It's Nikki. Nikki, were you my 300th?
It may have been Brittany. I think Brittany.
Was it Brittany?
Yeah. I think
thank you, Brittany. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thanks, Nikki.
So exciting. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Britt, and thanks, Nikki. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, Julie. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So, all right. So the next round that I'm going to do is I'm going off into the boho direction, which is my vibe. I don't know if you guys can see this is my all my own boho goodness behind. So now this is my own piece, but I'm going to show it because this is something that I collect, which would be like wood figurines. So this is a seagull that I have. And I've also had a hippo that we named Gloria because the hippo that was in Madagascar, and Gloria went to Debbie at our Vagabond Travels. So I always like to like rehome my found wooden animals. So I already have a giraffe that I've had in my collection for, oh my goodness, I think over 30 years, that my sister got me. So, but I found a giraffe. So this giraffe is being offered up tonight. I love wood animals. They go with everything. They look great with green plants. As I said, I've had dolphins, I've had hippos, birds, parrots, giraffes. They love making giraffes. I just see lots of giraffes. I don't know. And they're great because the height, they look great like on a shelf or with a collection of other things. So this giraffe is in really good condition. Now, often when you find them, they are missing a horn, they are missing a tip of their ear, their little nose, and she is just in great condition. There's this cool detail coming down the back. And I just think it's really like the art of it and the artistic talent needed. I just think it's pretty cool that these are carved out of one piece of wood. So nothing on the bottom, but if you're interested in getting your boho on, this is going to be $10, number 36. $10, number 36 for the boho wood carved giraffe. So, oh, thank you, Nikki. Yeah, I have all my stuff on my shelves that I really love. I do a lot of boho. I do like a lot of wicker and wood and plants and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of where I have all my goodies, my own goodies that I find. All right, this is number 36. Yeah, super cute. All right, and the next thing that I have, I also like to collect cool pottery, little, vases and things like that. So I have this one that I'm offering up tonight. I have this one here that is in my own collection. So you can see that this is kind of what I gravitate toward. These look really great with just like a little, it's like a little bud vase. It looks so cute. I always put like little, I call them dog walk flowers. Julie knows because in the morning we don't have a backyard, so I have to take my dogs out for a walk all the time. So on the morning dog walk, I pick flowers. So I'm constantly just putting them into little, little vases like this. So I'll show this one a little bit closer. This one is going to be $9, and there's just a really cool drip glaze on it. Yeah, I love the colors, and it actually, there's shades of light blue in here. It's changing colors. I get near and far, but it is marked. It's by S. Cress. So it is a hand done piece. There is 3 little dots here, which are not flaws, but just in the making of it. And you can see that the drip goes down in there. So just a really fun little boho style pottery piece that looks great. I love pairing wood and pottery together. I just think it looks awesome. This with a plant in the middle would definitely be my vibe. So this piece is $9 and it's number 50. $9, number 50 for the pottery bud vase.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I wish all the colors could. Yeah, it almost looks pinky in some areas, like a peachy pink that comes through. Yeah. So there we go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Thank
Jeana.
you.
Jeana, I have to find my black light. I don't know where it is, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I kind of need it.
Okay, so next up I have an Imperial Glass Marigold Carnival Candy Bowl. This is an older piece of Imperial. Let me put my glasses on so I can actually tell you what I'm talking about. It is a 4-part mold. I don't know if you can see the seams. You can't really see them on the bottom. There's a seam here. Maybe on the side.
Hi,
You can
Martha.
see them. See, there's a seam there. And there. And there. And there. So it's a 4-part mold. Really beautiful pattern on there. It has a lot of good color to it. Sometimes marigold looks a little faded, but this one's in really good condition. The imperial glass mark right there. It's about this big. It's a beautiful, beautiful dish. I love Imperial. Imperial is probably one of my favorite glass makers. Their stuff is always a little more unique than, like, I like Westmoreland too, don't get me wrong. But for some reason, Imperial just, it's almost like a little bit better quality of glass to me. I don't know that, but it just feels that way to me. Like the thickness of the glass and everything just feels like a little bit better quality. But this one is going to be $16 and it's number 91. 91. And if I knew where I stuck my tape, oh, my tape measure is on the floor because that's where they go. It's 4 3/4 inches tall. And it is, see if I can measure, nearly 5.5 inches wide. So again, that's $16, number 91 for the 4-part mold imperial glass candy dish in the Carnival Marigold, Marigold Carnival, whichever way you want to put it. And then I have, let's see where I wrote it down. I have this little guy. He's a sweet, sweet little cookie jar. He's a little puppy with his little sombrero hat on. Dogs down here with their musical notes.
So cute.
It does have some discoloration from age, as you see here. But really not much crazing, which is kind of funny. They probably had it sitting somewhere in the kitchen with close to some kind of heat source. That's a little discoloration in the underneath the glaze there. It is a cute little biscuit.
So cute.
Jar. And the only issue,
I love the little flowers. You know how the handle is attached.
Yeah, little flower handle.
It's a little detail.
It is marked Japan on the bottom. The only issue is it has been repaired at some point, which is really hard to tell. It looks like its head, they glued it back in. Underneath the bottom, you can kind of see the glue there. But on the top, you really can't tell. So they did an exquisite job putting it back together. Really, like, I didn't even see it when I bought it. But there's no chips or cracks anywhere, you know, except for that one little condition issue there. But this cute little biscuit jar with the cute little dancing puppies on it is going to be $18, and it's number 81. 81.
Cute.
Super, super cute. Very kitschy for your kitchen. Kitschy kitchen. And that was my 2.
Okay. I'm so glad I found my black light. I was panicking. I kept looking everywhere. It was in the living room. Don't know why.
We don't need to know about all your crazy things you got going on in your house now.
I know. That's true. So next up, I have this antique piece of glass. This is opalescent Vaseline glass, and this is Northwood, and it is their Alaska pattern, which I meant to research. I don't know why it's called Alaska. I have no idea. I feel like George may have said in a video or something, but I've forgotten.
I've had that piece in the blue.
Have you?
Mm-hmm. Alaska, yep.
Yeah.
It's a really nice piece.
Yeah, this is so glowy. I'll show you guys in a second. But it's got these feet, which is amazing. And this is a little berry dish. It's in really good shape. I don't see any scratches on it. It's a beauty. Let me show you the glow. Hi, Martha. If I can get it to show. It's so hard to tell on my computer. I have no idea.
Oh, you can see it.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
beautiful.
This may be my favorite piece of glowing glass that I've picked up. I think it's really neat. I forgot to mention, but it has like some little hobnails on the side as well. But the best part is the top, this kind of like dripping opalescence. I just love it.
Oh, Sue, yeah, you did buy it. That's right.
Oh, that's right. That's awesome, Sue. It is pressed glass. It's, very old. I'm sure it came with like, 6, 8, 10 others, but there was only one. I had to get it. It's just stunning. And this piece, it's 2.5 inches tall and 4 inches wide. So about that big. And it is $22, number E.
Sometimes I feel like Vaseline glass even glows a little bit more evenly maybe than uranium glass.
I think it does.
I think it does too. I really do.
Every piece of Vaseline I've ever had glows better than the uranium does.
Thank you, Belinda. I saw it this time, so thank you so much. Yes, Sue, it is kind of like lemon drops. I
It's
agree.
beautiful.
Okay, I have one offer up for tonight, and it's the glowing fairy lamp. This is Fenton. It is so pretty. I'm going to be so careful. I do not want to drop this, that's for sure. It is hand painted.
Beautiful.
On both sides. These really pretty pink and white flowers. The base has like a diamond point, with a little trim around it, little ruffles, I guess you could say. And then it has feet. It's 4 feet. It actually still has a sticker on the inside that I didn't want to take out. It tells you the instructions. I think we all know. Don't burn a real candle in here. I mean, you can, but I would highly recommend just using one of these. Let me see what it says. Oh, yeah, it says to put the teaspoon of water in the bottom as well. I don't recommend that either. I'm not sure if you can see the glow like this, but it has a really good glow.
Beautiful. So sweet. I love the little flowers.
I do too. And this is a smaller, it's like 5 inches. Yeah. So pretty.
Very pretty.
It is signed on the inside. And this was painted by Betsy W. I think it was. Yeah. Betsy W. And she did a really good job. Let me just show you the glow. Jeannie, I don't know if I saw you. Hi. But this really does light up. There are no chips or scratches. It's in really good shape. I'm sorry, I forgot to even tell you guys. I'm going to start this at 40, if anybody's interested.
Yeah, I agree, Nikki. Yeah.
Yeah, I just love that it glows. I know, it's so dainty, isn't it? It's tiny. I don't see any interest, so I can give it a few more seconds and then move on. I'm trying not to blind everyone. I hope you can see it.
It's coming through well.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yes. Beautiful, beautiful.
I know. Didn't Betsy do good? She did a great job.
Hi, Mary.
Oh,
hello.
Thanks. Thank you, Mary. Okay, guys, I'm going to go back to Julie.
Okay. All right. So my first item is petite but oh so pretty. This little glass paperweight. See if I can get it. And I don't know, is this like a thistle? I want to say a thistle. I don't know what kind of flower this is supposed to be, but it's very pretty. The bottom is, not highly polished, so it has that kind of satin opaque bottom. And she's just very petite. She's tiny and sweet. Let's see, 1 3/4 inches is how big she is.
So cute.
So cute. This is actually the first paperweight I've ever sort of found. She came from a local estate sale here in Palos Verdes. I guess I should get rid of that pen on my hand. I keep looking at it. And this little sweet thing is $10. And she is number 14. $10 and number 14. Really cute.
I love the size of it. I love that it's like a mini, mini
Me too. Yes. She's been in my collection for a little while. I love the size. Like really nice to just, put on a stack of books or a tiered tray, or really cute. And then my next item is this angel night light or lamp. You could call her either one. And she is just so stinking cute and beautiful. Let's see if I can get her to there we go. There's her.
Oh
face.
wow, look at her face.
She's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll slowly turn her around. So here is the little turn mechanism. Now I will say it made me really nervous. I didn't want to take her apart. So I did plug her in to see if the bulb was still good, and she didn't light up, but there's a way that you need to go in there, and I think there's a little screw inside to drop the mechanism down so that you can put a bulb in. And I just didn't want to mess with it and break her. Sometimes they have the little thing around the bulb where it's like a little metal squeezy thing, and then you can kind of take it in and out, but I didn't want a chance going in there and breaking anything. And her flowers, let me feel around again. There's a couple little, like a little bit of roughness. Like I would say that this flower in the front probably has a little bit, but overall the spaghetti and the flowers really do look in really nice, intact condition. Let me see this one over here. Yeah, this one may have just a little bit, but I would call those little flea blights. Nothing like super major, but she's just really nice and clean and in really lovely shape. And she is, let's see, she is about 4.5 inches tall. And from wing to wing, she's about, I would say, 5 inches. And this little sweetie is going to be $22. And she's number 19.
I love the wings.
Yeah, she just has the cutest look to her. I'm in love with her. $22 and number 19.
Well, Whenever she finds her forever home, I can't wait to see her lit up like that. I can just imagine how pretty, the glow.
Mm-hmm. I did see, I wish I could light her up. I did see pictures of her lit up, and she just her like whole being glows. And her little fingers are all intact.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what Martha's saying. Julie, sometimes the ring around the switch screws off and lets the inside drop out. Is that? Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm turning it. So that's probably how. And I might have I think I have a light bulb. So when the next person goes up, so yeah, so that kind of loosens it up. So I can, if I can get my husband to kind of help, I can put a light bulb and we can see her. I'm gonna put that back on there. And was that my 2? Yeah, that was my 2.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for that, Martha. I was so nervous to try to figure out how to get in there.
Always learning, always learning.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The next thing that I have is going to be a handkerchief vase. So this is Polish glass. This is made in Poland. It's a beautiful peach color. I think it would be great for spring. I think it could be great for Easter. I'll show you the top here. I love like the translucence at the top and at the bottom. You can see parts of it are see-through, parts of it are not, but there's just kind of a varied design depending on how they designed this. I have watched the art glass shows, but I don't know exactly how they make that. But it has all of its little handkerchief edges here. There's some really subtle shadings. I don't know if it's picking up like that really light swirl that's coming through there, but it's very cool to look at the swirling patterns. Here it says handmade in Poland. I'll show you the bottom. It has like a little bit of a scuff mark, but the actual glass, I can show you from the side, is clear. And there's a ring right here that's smooth and shiny on the bottom. And it is, it's definitely a sturdy piece. It's got some weight to it and just a really nice feel. So I just think it's really nice that the shape of it is really cool. It would be great, as I've been showing with my flowers, with the little handkerchief parts coming through right there. It just kind of makes a nice flower vase. So this is going to be $16, and it's number 42 for the Polish. Sorry, I have a helper.
Aww.
For the Polish, I'm sorry, not Polish. It's from Poland. Yes, for the Polish glass. So number 42, and it's $16. And this is, I think I already said, but it is 7.5 inches to the tallest handkerchief, which is right here. And it's 7.5 inches. I know sometimes we're holding things so close, it looks gargantuan, and it is quite heavy. But yeah, it's about this. Yes, hello. It is about the size of my head. So there's that. Yeah, somebody was feeling a little bit needy. So he was, I get the scratches on the side of the leg until he gets up.
No.
So. All right. And the next thing that I have is going to be this Nippon dish. Now, I know that some people refer to this as a nappy dish, I believe, or a lemon server. But it is marked on the bottom here. Now, it is a faded Nippon mark, but it is Nippon. Looking and with it, using my magnifying glass, I see the mark clearly. It is really, really in nice condition. Now, it does have slight little bits of wear on it in terms of the gold, but very little. It gets a little lighter here on the handle, but you can still see all the gold, but it gets slightly lighter. I really like the flower pattern on this. So I love the blue with the purple. I think this is great. To me, it's not, the classic red and pink, but I think it works for Valentine's. You could use this as a little assemblage bowl to put your vintage Valentines in because it's just about the right size. This is just shy of, just shy of 6 inches. Well, it's about 5.5 inches from the handle to the tip of the spout. And this would be great for vintage Valentines, or if it were Easter, of course. Where is it? Where's that egg? It would look really cute with just putting a few little vintage Easter eggs in here. So just a really sweet little piece. And I really like the color combination of the light blue and the purple. So this is going to be $8 for the Nippon nappy dish, and it's number 32. $8, number 32. Yes, my helper. Thank you.
I love the purple, Kate.
I do too. I know you said you like purple, so I love purple too. And this is a great color combination. And there's a little bit, they've done some painting over the purple and on the gold, so there's a little, it's textured through here. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, very fun. Thank you. Hi, Steph.
Steph, I'm glad you're back.
She was tired. And guys, like she was talking about with those Easter eggs, that's what I do at Easter. Like I'll take a dish like that and put like fake grass or turf or even Spanish moss or whatever in there to give it like that green background, and then put eggs in it, and it looks beautiful.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I had a Reuben piece the other night, and I have another Reuben piece of glass here. This is the tall cylindrical vase piece. Again, it does have its sticker. Let me see which way. See which way is up. The Nouveau Art glass, hand painted by Reuben, and I have the card that goes in it as well from the maker, which I'll drop back down in there so I don't lose it. But it is really beautiful satin art glass. Like I said the other night, this is becoming very highly collectible now. This is like, I guess, the next step or whatever. Maybe the younger people are getting into it. I don't know, but this is the value starting to, you can see it rising now. When you look online.
Not really that familiar, but that's very cool. I'll have to look for that from now on.
What is it? Reuben?
Reuben with a V.
Oh, Reuben. Oh my goodness. Reuben.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the prices, like, these used to go for, $12, $15 online. You're now seeing them like $40, $50 online.
Gorgeous.
They've really started bumping up. They've become very collectible. I don't know if they're not making it anymore, the Reuben glass. They're not making it anymore. That's why the value's starting to go up, or people have just found it now. I have no idea what's caused this bump, but it has started to bump. I've noticed recently. But it is really pretty. I love all the colors in it. And really, I'm not doing it much justice. There, you can kind of see the colors better when I put a light in it.
It's beautiful, Jeana. It's coming through very well.
Well, my lighting here is horrible, so just so you know. Let me give you a size on this because I don't remember what it was. It's 9 inches tall. Like she said, you can hold stuff up and it's like, like this is like, oh my gosh, that thing is like 30 inches tall, but really it's, Right, Jeannie. So this one is going to be $18 and it's number 84. 84.
That is just gorgeous.
It really is. I don't ever find those here. Ever.
I rarely do. And then I found those two pieces on the same day at a different place, but on the same day. It was really strange. Do you ever have those days where you do that? Where you'll find like similar things or the same maker in different locations. And it's like just your day for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happened with that that cobalt, that Fenton piece, and the other piece from the show I found in the same day.
I never find
maker, but same color.
Never find Fenton in a thrift store ever around here.
Yeah. I probably never will again. I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say that.
Good night, Britt.
Night, Britt.
Thanks for your help tonight.
Good night. Thank you, Britt.
Okay, so next up I have, even though there's not your typical dragon on this, this is still considered dragonware because of the way that it's made. These are the small sake cups. I like that it looks airbrushed, but just the finish on. There, that is Moriage on there. It is raised. It's got some gold on it there. The cool thing about it is these are geisha wear, so you can see the geisha in there. Hopefully, I'll put a light behind it, so hopefully you can see it better. It's hard to show them. See, there she is. There's her hair and her face down below it.
Yeah.
But you can see it better, like in real life.
So
Like
cool.
when I'm holding it up to a white light, and you can see like her eyes, her nose, her mouth. She's got a bow in her hair. Everything is beautiful. It's just hard to show on here. But she is in there. And I have 3 of these I'm selling as a set. One, I'm going to show you. One does have a small chip right there on the edge. It's not deep, but it has lost its color there. So the set of 3 of these is going to be $20, and it's number 101. And that's my 2.
Okay. Hi, Kim. I'm not sure if I said hi to Kim earlier.
Hey,
Oh,
Kim.
I'm sorry, Kate.
Yeah.
That's okay.
How did I even do that?
I'm like, oh, that went fast.
Yeah, I was looking at the dark hair, I guess. This is Indiana glass. This is from the 30s. It is an open sugar bowl or sugar dish. This is custard glass. And it is beautiful. I tried to find the pattern for this, and I couldn't find it. But what's really cool about this is the pattern is raised. So it's kind of like a relief. But it's got these beautiful flowers, maybe dogwoods, I'm not sure. And leaves on both sides. I love the handles so much. The handles are everything. This is a bigger piece. So pretty. It's 3 inches tall and about 5 inches across. So the glow. I found this all by itself. Of course, I wish the creamer had been there. But it's just a magnificent piece as well. I don't know if it's showing, but it's really cool how the flowers look when it's lighting up. I guess because of the way it's made. It's just really detailed. And this piece is, oh my gosh, I have the wrong card. $20, number D. So pretty.
Yeah, it's okay without the creamer. It just looks like its own awesome little trophy, I feel like.
You know, it does look like a trophy. I'd never thought about that. It's really, the flowers are so cool. Oh, I got a bot. We didn't have so many today.
I hate them.
Okay, next up I have a brooch. This is Monet. And, oops, this is so pretty. It has these rhinestone hearts in the middle. This looks very Art Deco to me. I'm pretty sure it's from the 80s. It does say Monet. Of course, I'm not sure if you will be able to see it, but it's right under here where my finger is. Right here. I don't think you can. Well, maybe you can.
I can see something's there.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Bye, Angela.
Bye,
Happy
Angela.
birthday.
Happy pre-birthday.
Yay! Have a
Happy
great
birthday.
tomorrow.
I'm not going to tell you happy birthday tomorrow, though.
I know. It's like we have to protest that. So this is 3 inches long, so it's pretty long. I just thought it was perfect for Valentine's Day, of course, but I love how Art Deco it is. It's kind of my jam, too. It's just gorgeous. So It's about that big. And this piece is $21, number H. I don't know if the lag is bad, so hold it for a couple more seconds. Back to Miss Julie.
All right. And hubby to the rescue. He, actually, it just kind of fell out, but the little bit of the original sticker that was way up in there. But in case anybody wants to
Oh, that's
see,
cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
She's
let's
glowing.
see. So she's glowing. Look
Oh,
how
that's
pretty
cool.
she is. Yeah, she's really cute.
Awesome. Thanks, hubby to the rescue. That was nice.
Yes, hubby to the rescue. Okay, let me turn this back on. I don't know that I need it, but okay. So my my next item, I love these. This is a brass. I mean, it could be a napkin holder or a card holder. I love to use these to display vintage photos and vintage cards. And I love the very kind of filigree look to it. It's really pretty.
Now, that's good for lots of things.
I know. Yeah, like a cajillion things, right? It is marked made in India on the bottom. And you can see where it's attached with the brass screws. And it's really nice and substantial. And let's see, in case anybody wants to know, it's about 8 inches in length, and it's about 4.5 inches tall. So it's a nice size. And this will be $12, and it's number 4. $12, number 4. I always pick these up whenever I see them.
Yeah. Mail, napkins.
Everything, yeah. Napkins, mail.
Yeah.
I mean, you name it. A book. It would be really beautiful with like a book, you know, like a nature book or a bird book open, to use it as a display because it does have kind of a substantial weight to it. So there's that. And then my next item is, this is a piece of Fenton Marigold Carnival glass. And this is the, this is called the, I want to make sure I get it right, the Holly Berry pattern. And it's a little compote. I love the size of this. So it would be great as a candy dish or a little nut dish. It's in really lovely condition. This was actually a piece that was in my my mom's personal collection. And the base of it is clear. I'll show the bottom of it.
That is a great size. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a really nice size. And yeah, the color is just really, really gorgeous on it. It's about 4 inches tall, and at its widest point, it's about 5 inches across the fluting. I think that's a really lovely piece. And this little compote is $14, and it's number 21. So beautiful. I like the kind of iridescence to it.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
I love marigold. I think it's just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. And that was my 2.
Awesome. All right. So the next piece that I have is, if anybody's familiar, some might know, but this is a collectible wall hanging. So this is an angelfish. It's in pinks and aqua, and this is enamel on copper. And this is by a company or a maker called Bavano, if anyone's familiar, but these are highly collectible. It's Bavano of Cheshire, and these are made in Cheshire, Connecticut. And you can see the sticker right there. So it's these are made in the USA. It's they're out of Connecticut, and these are really, really beautifully done. They're all hand done. So here's the hanger back here, and you can see how all of this is all soldered and created and put all together. So it's kind of has some layers to it. Now you can bend these out slightly to make it three-dimensional. But if you're not familiar, you should go and look this up because they make, I mean, this is a single fish on coral, but they make these enormous scenes that you could fill your wall with, where it's all, I mean, just a complete underwater scene. And it's not coming through as much as it is in person as far as the shimmer goes. So if you had a wall full of this, you would just feel like you were underwater. So they make all different types of fish. They do sea turtles. And they're just really, really amazing. I was happy to go ahead and get this one. So, Rosina. Yeah, there's something. I think Julie, you have Rosina in the chat.
I saw. Thank you,
okay.
Rosina.
And this is 7 inches tall, and 7 inches from the tip of his nose over here. So it's kind of a 7 by 7, and this is just a really cool piece of it. If it works with your fishy bathroom or your underwater scene. And I love the shimmer that's on here. And I just think the colors in him. And it does have these lines through it. And those are intentional lines. So you'll see that the lines are also on his fin. There's the detail is easier to see in person, but these lines that are here are intentional as well. And what's cool about this is they say that fish have, markings so that they are fooling the predators. So this is his eye, but then he's got this eye here because it kind of, you can see there's like another fish.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, not cool. So, all right, so this is going to be $24, and it's number 43. $24, number 43 for the Bavano wall hanging. All right. And for my second piece, we're going with a critter again, but I had to bring up this little guy because I don't often see poodles in black. So now this, I love saying this name, but I have to double check myself. It is Nico Japan. So it's made by Nico Japan, and there's the foil sticker there. And I really just like him because I like decorating with black. Well, you can see my wallpaper is like the base of it is black. I wouldn't do all black, but I love touches of black as a neutral. And so I just think he's fun. Great little face. You can see he's definitely vintage. He's old, but as far as chips and cracks, he's great. Paint loss, he's got some wear on his nose. His little pink tongue is in good condition, which is nice. And he's got a cute collar on right here. So I'll turn him around slowly so you can see. Ever so often, there's a very, very slight little tiny piece of his black paint that is not there. But overall, I would say awesome condition for as old as I know she is or he is. Yeah, so super cute. And for that poodle collector near you. All right, so this is going to be $14. Oh, and the dimensions are that on this is 7 inches. So this is not your little figurine that's 3 inches that sits on your nightstand. This is a pretty substantial piece. So 7 inches tall, and this is $14, number 30. $14, number 30 for the Made in Japan Nico import. There we go.
He's so happy. He's loving life.
Yes. And he's got it all. He's got the side eye. He's got the pink tongue. He's got it all. So there we go. Thank you.
Very cute. All right, so I have a few little glass animals. They're going to be $5 each, and I'm just going to assign a letter to them so I can kind of speed through them really quickly if anyone is interested. There's this long-necked bird You can kind of see he's got little feet, so he stands like that. And he is going, like I said, they're all going to be $5 each. He's going to be letter A. If you're interested in him, letter A. B is going to be this multicolored, I call it a swan. I think that's what it is.
Oh,
Cute.
That's B. C is going to be this white bird with the colorful tail plumage. He's got this big orange beak going on. He is C. D is what I'm calling an ostrich, a blue ostrich. I don't know what else he would be. He's, looks like an ostrich to me.
yeah, I agree. Ostrich, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So he's letter D. Letter E is going to be this little white and yellow dog. I don't know what kind of dog he's supposed to be, but I think he's a dog.
He does look like a dog. He's cute.
I guess I wouldn't call it a poodle, I don't think. I don't know what he's supposed to be. But he is letter E. E for dog, because that makes sense. And then instead of being E for elephant, which is F, unfortunately, because I didn't think this through. Elephant is letter F. And that's all my little glass animals.
Do you see Belinda for B, C, and
C
D?
and D. Okay, Belinda. Thank you, honey. And then I think I'm going to show. I have an Anchor Hawking milk glass candy dish with the great pattern. It's a good size one. I like the shape of this one. It reminds me of like a lantern. I always think, like when I see these, I think they're like Asian inspired when they were doing them. I don't know why. I guess just because they're like a lantern to me. But I just think they're pretty. I'm going to take the top off so I don't drop it and break it. And this is the grape and grape leaf pattern. No chips or cracks, in really good condition. The rim is even in good condition. And this is going to be $12, and it's number 100. And that's my two. How many does everybody have left? I'm like towards the end here.
Yeah. I was about to ask you guys, is one more round? Does that sound good to y'all?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. I realize it's getting late.
Yeah.
No, it's not for you guys, but for poor Jeana.
It's
Yeah.
11 o'clock for me.
It's getting very, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Next up, I have another piece of jewelry. I have this really pretty art glass pendant necklace, and it's on a seed bead chain. Of course, I just got it all tangled up, but it's really nice together. I just thought this was really pretty. It has mica and it's gold and black with the stripes and some white in there. I'm sure this won't work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, maybe if I hold it back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a gorgeous piece in person.
Mhm.
It's 11 and a half inches the way it is, but it does have an extender if you wanted to make it longer, or you can make it shorter. It's very pretty. And this is $8, number P. Thanks, Belinda. I love black and gold. I've always been drawn to it.
Mm-hmm. It's a good combo.
Yep.
Okay, then I have another lot of Valentine's cards. I'm going to try to go fast. There are 8 in this lot, and I think some of these are from the 40s, some are from the 50s, but they're all pretty cool. This one opens up. It's got gold foil on it. These are all written in, so just so you know that. But these would be great for crafting. And this one has some glitter on the middle part of the flower. This one is definitely older. It's thin paper. This one is cool. So this one has this red satiny part here, and it opens up. And this one has really pretty roses and some silver glitter on it. These would all be great for crafting.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, I think it comes out. Yeah, it comes out twice. And then there's this one. It has some like satin here, a little bit of fabric, or I guess velvety feeling. It's not satin. And then it's got the gold heart. It's just really pretty. This is a big card. And on the inside, this is really pretty right here with the pink and red. And here's another fold out. I didn't show that, did I? I don't think I did. Then the last one is this tall one for a grandma.
I like the shape of that one.
I do too. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
cool. It's for grandmother. But yeah, I like the shape of this too. Very vertical. And this set of 8 is $12, number T.
Nice.
Okay, back to Miss Julie.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to end my my last round with 2 things of glass. So this first set is very unusual. They are a purple crystal, and I want to say that they're cut glass. Let me show.
Ooh.
Because of the edging on them, and I could not find any information. I wanted to say they seem sort of Scandinavian in a way. I don't know if those are coming through clear. Let me see if I can do the little. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the bottom.
Yeah. That's great.
And if you can see, they have kind of like a beveled, there's like a beveled edge here that's really interesting. They have really nice weight and heft to them, and they're coming over probably a little bit. Well, I guess that's pretty true, but they're definitely a purple, like a light purple. And the lids screw off. There's a little bit of I would say a little bit of corrosion on the inside. And these were part of my my mom's collection. I actually texted my dad today to ask him if he remembered, but very unusual, I think, with the purple.
Yeah, I love those.
I do too.
Yeah. And they just have like just a really nice quality weight to them, if I can describe them that way. I think the other lid, yeah. So the other one had a little bit of corrosion, and it's probably because it had salt in it, right? But this one is in really, really, really lovely condition. And I'll show the other lid a little bit closer. So you can see it does have a little bit there at the bottom of the corrosion, but they're really nice. They are, they're 2 inches long and about 2 3/4 inches high. So I'll kind of pull them back so you get a nice reference. And for this set, it will be $12. And their number 12. 12 and 12. I thought they were really unusual. I wish I could find more information, but that's why I texted my dad. I don't know why. I'm thinking.
It looks to me almost like a hybrid, like it's giving me perfume bottle on the bottom and and on top. Yeah.
Aren't they cool? And the reason I texted my dad is I was wondering if these were maybe a wedding gift. I'm wondering.
Oh, right.
My mom had these for as long as I can remember, so that's what I was kind of thinking. So that's my first, and then the last. So this was the day I found the Fenton. I found this Imperial toothpick holder, which was so, I mean, I never find this kind, and they were at 2 of my closest favorite thrift stores. So 2 different thrift stores, which was so strange. I found the Fenton bowl first, and then I went to my second place, and this was there. I'm like, what are the odds of that? And I don't know if you can see down in the bottom, it does have the little Imperial oval mark. Probably not going to come through, but it's way down at the bottom.
Yeah, you can see it. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's in really lovely, lovely, lovely condition. Very sweet. It is, did I measure? 3 inches high. Little toothpick holder, and this is $11, and it's number 3. So $11, number 3. Really pretty. Oh, look at that iridescence.
It's gorgeous. Hi, Diane. How are you?
Diane.
Hi, Diane. And that was my 2.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So for my last round, I wanted to show this sweet little vanity dish. This is porcelain, and it's not glazed on the back, so the back has that bisque type of a feel. It is numbered though. It has the little numbered mark on how many were made. It does have some gold wear, just a little bit around here. But I love the flowers, and I love the ombre of the green. I like the green and pink together. And again, it just gives me like, little, like putting this up there would be very sweet. It's cute for Easter. You can put your little Valentines on it. So it's just a little fun piece. And yes, it is porcelain. I don't know who the maker is, but it just gives me a certain vibe that I really like. So this is going to be $7, and it's number 37. This is $7, number 37, and I just think it would look sweet. You could actually put your brooches here. You could do this kind of a thing. So yeah, so we could do really like that. So brooches, perfume holders, glass, things like that. So kind of fun on that one. And then the last one I have is going to be, this one's going to be $12. And this is a clear glass bubble perfume bottle. So this is really interesting because a lot of times the lids are sometimes not there. Often you'll find just the bottom, but the lid is there. The stopper part of the lid is intact. Usually you're clunking it back in and it inevitably gets chipped. So I was like, oh my goodness, it's all there, which is exciting. So I don't know who the maker is on this, but it is just very nice and heavy. It's just a cool piece. I just think 50s with this. So there's not any marks or anything like that. There is no smells. I don't think it's been used. So just a fun little clear glass addition to your vanity. And, we got to show some love for the clear
I
glass.
know.
We'll end on that. So this is going to be $12 and it's number 45. $12 for the clear glass bubble perfume holder. There we go. Yeah. Coming out pretty good for clear glass. Sometimes it's a little hard.
It is.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is 3.5 inches tall. There we go.
I applaud the clear glass.
Yes.
I
Yes.
know.
I have lots and I like to show some every time. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if there's any interest in this or not. I think it's fantastic. Anybody that collects jewelry, old vintage, antique jewelry should love this. This is an antique 1920s ring box.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
I love those. I love those old ring boxes.
Nussbaum's, Canton, Ohio.
Mm.
Fine jewelry. Just a very cool hinged ring box. And this may be Bakelite. I'm not sure. I didn't test it. It feels like it, though. I'm going to tell you that. It's made by, of course, made in the USA. Warner, JC Company, Buffalo, New York. It's got a patent number on the bottom of it. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring box.
Mhm.
Great thing to display in. Great thing to present a gift in. I can just imagine, like, if you've got a son that's planning on getting married, he wants to get engaged, presenting a ring and something like this.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Romantic,
Yeah.
Just beautiful, beautiful piece. The hinges are still very tight on it, still in great condition. It's about this big. And this is going to be $20. And it is number 78. And I didn't look up this exact box. I do know some of these boxes go for well over $100 online because they're becoming much harder to find now. I mean, think about it. Do you keep ring boxes that you get stuff in normally? No, you just toss them out.
Yeah.
Well, back then, I guess
Yeah.
they probably tossed them out too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Just cool pieces now.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Okay. And then for my last item for tonight, I have this amber daisy and buttons unmarked Fenton slipper. It's about this big.
Oh.
And I'm gonna make it short and sweet. It's gonna be $10, number 76. And that's my two.
Okay. I'm losing cards left and right. I'm in a mess over here.
I have some that have fallen on the floor. I don't know.
Me too. I'm like, where did that go? So this is E.O. Brody, and this is a milk glass vase. As you can see, it's got hobnail. I hope you can see it. It's really pretty. It's very bulbous. I don't know if the book is still in here, but it is very bulbous here at the bottom. It's about that big. I did measure it, but here it is. 8 inches tall. No chips or cracks. I saved a bunch of milk glass last weekend, and this is one of the pieces. I just thought it was really elegant. This is $8, number M. And then my last piece is clear glass. This is Duncan and Miller. This is a really pretty vase. It has diamond point here all along the bottom. And then on the sides, it has these gorgeous Well, how would you describe them? They're like balls. I don't know if Belinda's still in here either, but it has balls on it. I love the shape of this. I think it's really unique. I had to save this too.
Yeah, the handles on the side.
I know. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Now there is a flaw in it, and it's a manufacturing flaw. This is actually in the glass.
There she is, balls.
Balls! I know. Look at the balls on this, Belinda. Graduated balls. But there is that little area in there. I'm not sure what happened, but it's a manufacturing thing right here. And this is almost 100 years old, so it's in really good shape.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's 8.5 inches tall. It's kind of big. And this is going to be $13, number I.
Clear glass.
Yes. I'm glad that all of us resellers love it, because hopefully we can bring it back, you know?
Yeah. If they would just make some cool clear glass pieces on Blown Away, which there have been a couple of artists have done just a nothing but clear glass. I can't think of what they are now, but I remember thinking like, wow, that's pretty cool. Like, just has a totally different look to it. But yeah, if they would just start making more of those, everybody would get on the clear glass train.
I know, that would be awesome.
If you think about it, when they do the clear glass, for it to be so cool looking and everything, it has to be such intricate details to go in the clear. So you just get the shadows and the sparkle and everything, because you don't have all the colors for it to play off of.
Right.
I think it's amazing when they can do that.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Works of art, really.
Yeah, agree.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well, everybody just needs to start thinking about it like jewelry. We love our sapphires, we love our rubies, we love our emeralds, but we love our diamonds too.
We love our diamonds.
And you need your diamonds to play off of your sapphires and your emeralds and your everything else to make it right. So everybody just needs to start loving their diamonds again.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we all like the sparkle, right? The rhinestone sparkle. Yeah.
Absolutely.
True.
That's a good way to put it, Jeana.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Perfect way.
Well, this was so fun. I'm so glad that Julie and Kate joined us tonight.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for inviting us. Such a treat.
It is a treat. Yes. We feel very thankful that you guys offered up your sale for us to join you, and it was just so nice getting to know some of your friends that come and hang out with you. And yeah, it was just a great, fun, really positive night for us. So thank you so much.
Good.
So anybody that's here, if you haven't subscribed to either of these two ladies or Meerkat, surely you subscribe to us by now. But if not, please subscribe to all of us and hit your notifications, mark it to all, so you know when we get new content coming out and live sales. And please, if you haven't done so already, give us a thumbs up for tonight. It really helps us out a lot, especially because it's on her channel, but we all get something from it.
Yeah. So. And if anybody does see anything, I don't know, typically Julie and I let people know if they're watching the replay and would like to reach out to us, you can email us for any of the things that you happen to see and see if they're available, and we'd be happy to help you.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we do get a few people that come and watch the replay, so
we do too. Yeah, we post things through the replay, so we encourage that.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, thank you, Belinda, for sending your info. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I wouldn't trust that Belinda chick.
Yeah.
She's kind of dicey.
We'll have to talk.
She's a little sketchy. Just don't know.
Okay.
You just never know with her.
She's all the time like hitting herself over the head with roasting pans and stuff. I just
oh gosh,
I don't know what's going on there.
It's all those balls.
All those balls.
Oh, good night, Belinda. Thanks everybody for being in here.
Good night. Thank you, Belinda. Yes, thank you for everybody that purchased and subscribed to us and showed us.
Oh, and thanks for your gifts.
Oh,
Melinda
yes. Oh, my
and
gosh.
Yes,
Beth,
all the
thank you for your
gifts. What a night.
Mhm.
So sweet.
Oh, bye, Tammy. Hugs to you and Linda. Good night, Jenny. We'll see
Good
you
night,
next
Jenny.
Monday.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Bye,
Good
Take
night.
care.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.